Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing? What's up, Kanawha Ralphan? Or Kanawa? Speaking of the Kanawa, where is this? And before anybody says Marmet, no! This is Denton, alright? No! This is too, as many of people that from Marmet have told me, this is too nice for Marmet. And so this is Denton Reborn. And its own beautiful plight. First day of middle school, hey! Well, welcome on in. I do love, hold up, I do want to just really put this out real quick. 8th grade for you in a week? Ooh, very nice. I remember back when I was in 8th grade. Let me turn up something. Let me go into my settings. Graphical. Turn up that to 10,000. Can I get trees on that hill back there? Just started 6th grade? Hey, welcome out in. But let me go ahead and say howdy to everybody that's already in the chat. BNSF 4715, what's up? Amtrak NS fam, what's up? And my Cold Dragon, Thomas Schilling, Kanara Ralphan, Scholar Plays, gotcha! Hello, hello, hello. And Selvin. For horsepower, do you prefer the AC6000 or the AC44C6M? Well, for horsepower, AC6000 actually, it has more horsepower than the AC44C6M. The AC44 only has 4,400 horsepower, while the AC6000 has 6,000 horsepower. What's up, Jesse's Long? How are you? And Manny, what's up? The C6M suck. I hate school. Glad I've been out for the past decade. I mean, I miss some things about school, but not all of it. I'm trying to get the trees on the foreground mountain back there. I'm probably going to kill my frames by doing this, but take a run up to 1,500 meters, right? There it goes. Now that's a pretty view. That is absolutely a pretty view. If I get some more like small vegetation through here, that'd look awesome. You got the foreground, you got the mountains surrounding everything, this big street. Saw a creepy UFO story on YouTube earlier. Well, don't be going into those YouTube holes. I think we did really well back through here. This looks really nice back here in this hole. Also, what's up, Ethan Verdon's Trainz? How are you doing? You got this coal mine hidden in the corner. I think that this back here looks really nice. To be the very end of the line for the Conway. This is the very end. CSX ST70 rebuilds have a better ride than the CEM 44 rebuilds. So do the Dash 8 wide cabs. Well, now listen. Don't you be not marking the C6 SCF is complete bullshit. Rather move to a different country? But like, don't you be marking on the AC44s now? They're trying to get them fixed up. At least, I mean, especially for my 7006, for everybody that knows, 7006 was CSX 122. 122 is my favorite unit because that's the unit that I got to drive at one point in time. But all that back there looks really nice. This whole city looks pretty nice, even though there's still some things that I gotta finish in it. The city of Denton at its peak. Gotta get some signs up here telling people where they're getting ready to get off at. Well, you got that, but still, Denton, Shepherdsville, Conway River Road. Because this doesn't go to Shepherdsville. This takes you on to Lexington and Louisville. While this little highway here, Highway 69, that'll take you to Shepherdsville. Which is what follows the rail line. What do you guys think? How does it look to you? What's up, Sean? How are you doing? What's wrong with the CM44AH? 7205 has a K5 LLA. Ooh, very nice. Chris put in the Bert T. Combs Mountain Highway. Alright then. This is the Bert T. Combs. No, this is not the Mountain Parkway, alright? This is the interstate. This is Interstate 64 and 75. I believe, hold up, I think. In this universe. Yes, this is I-75 and I-64. This is Highway 7, which also goes back into whatever. Doing good, rolling blunts, nice. Smoking some of that tree. But either way, we're gonna be working on the main line today. We're gonna be trying to. I'm pretty sure we should be able to get this done. Yes, it really is. I-75 is insane. But we're gonna try to get this finished today. I think I got most of the texturing done in between areas. No, why is this whole big block right here of nothingness? What? No, why? Hold up. All right, so first let's get the foreground, like the trees and stuff, and we'll get that fixed up, and then we'll go around the areas. Also, you guys can hear me pretty decent over the music, right? It's a shame that UP is finally getting around to rebuilding their AC-44s. The end of the line for a few SP AC-44s. Uh-oh. Yep, this would definitely be the end of the line for them. Trust me, I-75 is insane in the south as well. I-75 is noted as one of the most dangerous interstates to be on. That's why I try my best not to get on it. Whenever I'm going to Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, remember I live in Hazard, over in the southeastern portion of Kentucky. I go through Norton, Virginia, and all that, just to and take US 23 south before getting on highway or I-80. I can't remember if it's I-80 or I-88, but it's somewhere through there. And then again on I-40 to Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Yeah, I will not touch I-75 if I don't have to. .401. Where's 401? .500. I swear, just the slightest amount of rain and I-75 has a ton of wrecks. Oh yeah, I-75 is a very dangerous highway. Toronto, but I'm not going to Canada. Also, I've been sitting here thinking, like, now that we're doing, you know, stuff getting closer and closer to a complete Riverton, which is still going to be a while before the Riverton, in my eyes, is complete. I'm already coming up with ideas. I think my next project I want to do, I want to set it back, not to modern standards, but I want to set it back to, like, the 1980s. Custom again. I don't want to base anything off of real life, because I like creating things out of my head. But I'm thinking 1985 Conrail. Thinking about doing a route based off the Conrail. In like the 1980s, mid 1980s, early 1990s, before the buyout. So that would probably be our next project after the Riverton is complete, because I've been getting some ideas for that here as of late. I'll need to stock up more on my Conrail stock, because I don't really have that much. Set it back to transition era? Yeah, alright. Is that the only Conrail unit that I have? That's the only Conrail unit that I have. Other than... $80.98. But, like... I need to get some more, Conrail stuff. But when will the Riverton be done? I don't know. I'm trying to push to see if we can get it done close to the end of the year. Probably not. Because there's still a lot more things to do. But I'm not going to really push. But I'm just, you know, doing whatever we can to get there. And, because I want to still create a finished project that everyone's going to enjoy once I do release it. So that's why I'm taking my sweet time of doing things. But I would love to, do the transition era of CSX. Talk about Rainbow last ships. Oh yeah, for real. I mean, yeah. I mean, I want to do a transition era like 1980s, 1990s, era of either Conrail, CSX, or Norfolk Southern. Either one wouldn't matter much to me. But I would much prefer Conrail after this project. But I'm taking my sweet. Ooh, no. But I'm taking my sweet time with the Riverton project because I want it to be, I don't want to rush anything, you know what I mean? I've rushed things before and it's just garbage every time I do it. I'm not rushing anything. Like today, we're probably going to spend this entire stream in, on the Conway portion, finishing up the main line. And then I still have another branch line to build on the Conway. Western Kentucky with early RJ Corman would be fire. Oh yeah. Yo, since a lot of people's getting permission from Joiner Rail to release reskins now, I wonder. What's your question? Late 80s and early 90s? Ooh. You want a link for a Conrail SD40-2 that you found on the website? It's not a Joiner Rail SD40-2, is it? Because then that would be pirating. That would be illegal. It's a private weather one. I don't know. Unless they actually have permission to release it. I don't know. Most of the stuff that we have that we've reskinned, that I've had Z reskin for me, we both own. So we wasn't really pirating anything. I was really like, he owns the same exact thing and I own the same exact thing. And I was like, hey, could you make this skin for me for that? And he's like, yeah. And that's exactly what we did. Thus Conway was born. But I have gotten private kit bashes and stuff too. And I've also made my own kit bashes as well. Alright, first of all, what I want to do first before we get into finer detailing everything is texturing. I want to get the texturing for the river here done, the Conway River. Let me get us a little up there. Yeah, that should be perfect. I can just keep my mouse in the center of the river. That should give me exactly what I want. I won't be here for long. I have to go to a funeral. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Still good to see you, though. How you doing, AGF? Since the NS Chicago line on your website is gone, it was never up there to begin with. That one was done by Andrew, and he just completely stopped it. I'm gonna try to create my own Chicago line. Well, you're more than welcome to it. The flooding didn't bother me. If the flooding was to bother me, Noah's Ark came for a second time. Because I live up on a fucking mountain, alright? The water wasn't gonna reach me. The only thing it did to my family is it got in my mom's basement and destroyed everything in her basement. Other than that, we relatively escaped through that one. Alright, so, question to everybody in the chat. So, do you guys think, like, after the Riverton is complete, do you guys think that we should, do you guys think that we should do the Conrail project that I was just talking about? Or go back and try to do some more on Southeast Georgia? Because that video, the video itself, Southeast Georgia, has like, I'm not kidding, has like 19,000 views or something like that. It's one of my more popular Trainz videos that I've done. Popular upload. It has 13,000 views. Yeah, the last thing that I was working on there was Folkestone, and then I kind of gave up on it. I kind of had a burnout. That was back when I was trying to do that and the Conway, and so it was kind of weird. It was kind of weird transition, you know what I mean? The Southeast Georgia project is it's like a fictional. It was a fictional route of. It was a fictional route of that's based in Georgia, right? But it was basically going to have like some of the more popular areas of Georgia. So of course you got Folkestone, you got what's that place with Norfolk Southern? Where Norfolk Southern, CSX, and somebody else. Like I think 3 railroads cross over at one spot. Cordell, Georgia. Yeah, Cordell, thank you. It would also feature a hump yards. It would feature a Waycross, Manchester, but it wouldn't be like actually set, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be an actual representation of those places. It would be like a fictional representation of those places. Kind of like my Folkestone is completely bass-ackwards, you know what I mean? Also, I don't remember, did I say hi to Jesse? Yeah, do the Conrail? I plan on, like, flipped. Yeah, if you go back and watch the 2 episodes of the Southeast Georgia that I did, my Folkestone is flipped. It's turned the complete opposite direction of what the IRL version does. Vortex's height to the same track will make a mess. See some odd stuff at Roanoke too? Roanoke, Virginia? Or Roanoke, Georgia? Be Southern, Southeast Georgia, Virginia? I was going to say, like, what are you talking about? Well, we were talking about Southeast Georgia. Alright, so, that's the creek, river? Alright, chat. I want to hear from you. What do you call it? A creek or a river? Or a creek? I think this is a river. This is the Conway River. Because it's big enough, it's wide enough to be a river. Stuck in between 2 hillsides. Sunrise. Yeah, this is a river. Definitely a river. Yeah, this is Conway River. And the Conway River spans from... Well, it goes off map and then comes back in here. And then it goes off your radar again for a little bit, even though I could just connect it to where it actually does go, because this is technically the Conway River here too. You're going up in the I need to retexture all this over here and get rid of the bunches of trees, but like this is Beaver Creek. Called the Beaver Creek branch, but it's part of the Conway River. There's some sort of attempt of saving 6670. I have no idea. Said it's alright. This is just so weird for the Conway being in the same place as Little Rock and Riverton and all that fun stuff. It's so weird to me. Even though I did it myself. I can't do that high. Back to texturing. So, let's see. We'll grab our mountainside here. Afternoon, Hagen. Also, make sure if you haven't done so, to leave a like. If you're new here, make sure to subscribe. Everything helps. Everything helps that algorithm, my friend. Just you wait. If we can get it to where people can join and help support the channel, then because I'm not doing a Patreon again, then we're going to be doing a. If you're trying to sing my ears, like, hey, fuck you. But like I can't do the high notes. But either way, I'll be doing some fun stuff with that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. So make sure if you haven't already done so, make sure to hit that like. It says there's 20 of you here. Make sure to like it up. You get it up to 20 really quick. And I'll tell you what, if we can get this stream to 30 likes before I end today, we'll have another train stream tomorrow. But tomorrow we'll take a break from the Riverton and take a drive. And I'll show you what Andrew's been working on. Baby, you said it's alright. Oh, and the background music that you're hearing is from Epidemic Sounds. And yes, it is synthy. It is synthwave. Are you able to do CSXQ16? Well, on the route that we're doing is BNSF. I do believe. But Andrew's not here right now because he said he was out doing something. Excuse me. When I was Internet Norfolk Southern train with foreign power. Ooh, nice. Had a CP leader. I have a picture of a CSX train with a CP leader that I took. I was coming back. I like how I left the Conroe unit over there. I was coming back from lunch at work, and I have to cross the CSX CC sub whenever I'm down there close to work. And they were waiting for a crew change. It had a CP leader on it, big manifesto. Past couple weeks while working my trade. Hey, nice. Hey, can you say where the hell the KCS Ace came from? What do you mean? On a CSX manifest in Detroit? What the f? Wow. A bit lost from home, innit? Chris 19M came through Roanoke Thursday night with 5 UP units. 4 UP in the front and 1 mid-train. Wow. Must have been a UP transfer. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. I can't remember. I can't remember the name of the unit, but it was like it was. I can't remember the flag. It had like it was a gray and white type unit. Like it had a green stripe. But it was SD40. I can't remember what this company was called, but I saw one of them mid-train behind 2 Conrail. Probably was Furex. I think that is it. But it was right in between 2 Conrail patched C40-8s Leah on a coal train. It was awesome. Too many high hoods. You can never have too many high hoods. High hoods for days. See, on NS, when I went to Cincy, where the UP AC44s on a few trains, there was even a local of all trains. Ooh. It's a definite classic C for sure. Yeah, for real. Oh, now we're getting some approach medium vibes. Welcome to episode. Hey guys, welcome back to the layup. Welcome to episode 92 of the P&B. Today's episode is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. It's weird seeing a solo in UPAC 44 on an NS Loco, not gonna lie. Oh, I say it is. I mean, it's weird seeing anything else other than the normal brand of railroading you're used to. But you guys are lucky. You guys, you know, most of the time you're out and about. Most of you live next to, you know, active areas. I live in southeastern Kentucky where I may get 1 train a week. I'm lying. About maybe 2 or 3 trains a week. And it's usually always CSX power. CSX OCS is in Chicago. I have no idea. How do you apply grades to a vortex height track without messing it up? What do you mean? So, like, best way that I do it, go to the advanced options in your track. So you grade it. Set your gradient to like 1 or however hard you want it to go up, so 1.5. Start from the bottom, and as you can tell, it will gradually climb. That's how I create my grids. I want to get I want to get somebody to reskin the F40s for me. I want the CSX OCS, damn it. Not for bad. The closest line here is RJ Corman, and they run on as needed schedule. So imagine how hard it is to track down. I say it is. Hello, hello CLT. I live on former CNO, so it can be dead or busy from one day to the next. Oh yeah, that's for sure. What do you use vortex height for? It's I'm sorry. It's vertex height. That's I know. Like you're killing me, Smalls. It's Vertex. Vertex height is, I'm getting ready to show you what I use vertex height for. Rest and spaghetti to the current NS intermodal symbols. Uh-oh. What happened to them? But I'm getting ready to show you what I use my vertex stuff for. CSX 5327 and 500 in Fontana, California. Hey! They're changing come Monday. Oh, okay. What are they changing theirs to? When I was really little, I remember WCST 45s going through the leading a tank train on the CSXT Henderson. The really early 2000s. Ooh, very nice. Ba-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. It's been actually a relatively really decent day. I feel a sneeze. Oh no. Staying in the 200 series, but changing numbers. I'll send you a list over Messenger grid. All right. Well, speaking of which, has a wisdom tooth removal. Oh no. Mr. Beast be like, jump off the Grand Canyon for $10 million. I tell you what, if he was to issue a Minecraft challenge to me and I could possibly win a lot of money, I'm going to do it. I'm trying to buy a house, all right? Alright, so I'm going to show you what I use my spline point, your vertex heights for. Watch this. You're going to get your vertex height. See this? Now you got your height value. You grab your height value, 0.27, and then you can use it here from my J embankments. And we're going to type that down, 0.27. And then we're going to hit apply vertex height. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. What is the hottest priority train on the Riverton going to be? It's going to be intermodal. Intermodal runs on the Riverton. Alright, cool. I'll take a look at those in just a moment. I'm going to try to build a Minecraft city with no mods. There you go. Housing market is going to crash within the next 12 to 18 months. Wait before you buy, as prices are at their peak right now. Yeah. I plan on waiting for a little bit. You missed the X409? Oh no. Dude, how could you miss the X409? The 6 months later, the market nosedive, and I got really screwed. Yeah, I'm planning on waiting for a little while, and then we're gonna go, because what I'm trying to do, currently, I work an hour and 15, I work an hour and 15 minutes away from my house, and I have to drive that drive in the mornings and the evenings every day, except for Friday and Saturday, or if I get a day off. So my grandmother owns a property that she's going to allow us to throw a mobile home on, and we were going to do that, and I will be 30 minutes away from work and not an hour and 10. Exactly. It's because she owns a literal crap ton of property down there. Like, literally. Jackpot in Halifax. The only mod I want to use in Minecraft the City is WorldBet to build roads more easily. Oh, well, yeah. Ba-dun, da-dun. Ah, crap. There we go. Does anyone remember the NS3329 before... does anyone remember the NS3329 before they ran that thing into a coal tower that almost ripped off one of the back fans at the top? Dear Lord. That means she's rich. Rich indeed. The BIT we have, or WIT, we have 11X City Rail Gevos. And for 100 anniversary units. They're nice. I think I got this done. My embankment stuff that I was hoping to do anyway. But yeah, that's what I use vertex height for. Matching my embankments. Going back to texturing now for the tracks. That's pretty awesome to have 400th anniversary units there. I think we're almost there. Starting to see stuff pop up on the river now. Here's where that's where the new gravel ends. They're getting some old stuff. And you get some shades. Do you remember the last time you saw a CR Blue engine? It was a long time ago, I have to say. It's been a very long time since I've seen that Conrail Blue. I'm guessing Virtual Reference just call NS20T. I'll be right back. Alright, BNSF. Whew. You got the yawn. I mean, it's been a very, very long time since the last time I saw some Conrail Blue. No, Chris. I am not DJ. Not one bit. Beautiful. I like the shading of it. This is starting to look really nice. I feel like that I should be wearing my Bob Ross shirt today. Let's plant some happy little trees. I feel like this game is the only game that's ever treated me right whenever I stream it. You can DJ over there. He's seen me try to stream other games on my Twitch that just do not want to do it. Gotta go. Thanks for streaming in. Ain't no problem, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure if you haven't done so to already hit that like button. I'd appreciate it. Including all the AC6000s. Ooh. Yeah, they are. PBR textures are in 2K22, TRS22. It's like the brown complements everything. Hello, John Rizzo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing very fine today. The MD GP38-2 versus the GP39-2, and GP38 all the way. Because quite frankly, I've never heard of a GP39. I do remember someone made their own CNO heritage unit. Does anybody know if the Herzog ballast train exists in Trainz? Jibo versus Ace? Jibo. What's up, Morph? How goes you? Alright, so we got that. Greetings from vacation. How's your vacation going, bud? Aces versus AC6000s. AC6000s. Let me get the number. Pretty chill. Had myself a beer and a lawn chair. Hey, very nice. I got myself a beer right now. But that's beside the point. I don't like this angle of this highway. I don't like that either. CSX 666 because it's an AC6000. What is it this flying? They're just not wanting to do it today. Lexington, London, Louisville on your next right, and Riverton, Little Rock, and Denton. B40-8 versus a C40-8. Ooh, that's a good one. I think I'm gonna go with the B40, to be honest with you. Looks like the new Going Green initiative is doing good. Got rid of all the parking lots. The gas stations are overgrown. Yeah, for real. We are definitely going green, but no, this is just a new part. Yes, Skylar plays. And I'm creating like a little cul-de-sac areas. This one right here is no traffic, or yeah. Are you going to have a baby? Eventually. I would like to have one. But that's not my decision, too. An SOCS versus the CSX OCS? CSX OCS, man. D&O. Or not, yeah, no. Yeah, D&O. Got my track sound? Thank you. Those are recorded directly off of actual trains here in this area. We have the Concours here in Monterey. A lot of green. There you go. Because they didn't get rid of their units, they just made their made for their own. That's true. That's true. The C44-9 or the B40-8W. The C44-9. Here, right here, trailer park. nice area into a big neighborhood. There, but the house is all the way down through here. I think about right here. You like the fouled K5 LLA? Hybrid K5 LHA or the Leslie RS5Ts? The K5LA R24 for the win! Hey, wait, what do you think about the big tag K5 LAs that Chessie used? Those were really good. Those were really good. The K5 HLB. Listen, when it comes to K5s, I think I've done really good with this one right here. If I can find them. There he is. I love a guttural, really deep K5HL. If anybody has one that can top that, please. I need, like, for example, let me bring up another video real quick. Yes, Skylar? Also, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure that you hit that like button. I would appreciate it. Hooter whistle versus K5HLB. The Hooter whistle. I love the Hooter whistle. But like, let me hold up. Let me see. What was his name? NS Modeler. He uses sounds and stuff for his videos. Let's see. I need to watch his latest one. I haven't watched his latest one, but on one of the videos he starts off. Let me see. I gotta find it. Hold up. Unless the video is gone. That wasn't that far. That wasn't that long ago. Ah. No? Ah, here we are. Literally starts out the video. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the music. I want you all to listen for this horn, alright?
We're gonna be taking a look at.
This is NS Modeler 24's video, layout tour of the modern NS Princeton Deepwater Division. I need this horn.
Hey y'all, welcome back.
I need that horn. I need it. I need it, I need it, I need it. If anybody knows how, where, or who, or what, I need it. I absolutely need it. That is when it's a K5HLL. Exactly. I need it. I love Gevos with deep guttural K5s. On my default, that's a custom horn too, but it's not as deep. I mean, it kind of is deep, but it just doesn't have that sound. It's an ES44AH, thank you. It's just, you know. It's, oh, God, I need it. K5LAs always do sound weird on Gevos because you think it's an AC44. NS is NS 3600. I'll look him up. The first Norfolk Southern ET44AC. NS 3600. No, I don't need your intro. Let's listen for it. That's it. That's the horn that I need. I need that specific K5LA or K5HL.
Yes, sir.
I don't care. But like, just rip it off the video. I mean, yeah, but when you rip it off the video, you're getting the sound of the train coming at you. So you're already getting this. I need the unit to sit still. You know what I mean? Because you're already getting that. What's it called? You're already getting. What Doppler? You're already getting Doppler, and you don't need Doppler on top of Doppler, because then it just won't sound right at all. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Why you have such a big radius? I'm just gonna put you right there then. Get in the zone! Auto zone. But you compare it to everything else in scale wise, it's a really that's go away. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Yes, Galen? Yeah. You want my video of 3600 barely moving? Does it play the horn? Does it have does he blow? Uh-oh, then yes. Drop me a link. Yes. You all can join my Discord too, you know that, right? The K5H leads to manifest. Ooh. That's weird. Really sick. It's a very sick K5H. I feel like that cell tower should be taller. Ah, man, what was it called? TPR. Yeah, that's what it was. could have sworn there was another type of tower. Ah, there it is, yeah. Delete a couple trees. Go on in, go on in. Perfect. Another beer acquired. Big chill mode is on. Cheers, train man. Cheers, buddy. Cheers indeed. Think, think. Nostrovia. Is that the golden swoosh? It may be the golden swoosh. Guys, can I not throw my own, like, I wish I had billboards. Chance, are you still here? I sent you a link of my video. Uh-oh. Let's see it. Yes. Hold up. Let's wait for him to get. Blow it. Or not. It's too far away. It would sound weird in game. You gotta have almost that perfect sound when it comes to Trainz horns. He's just too far away. It would sound weird in game. Yeah, bud. Speaking of heritage, CSX will be repainting a couple of the dash shades they required for Pan Am into MEC. Embossing and main schemes. What? So they're making heritage units. Did you make a first gen K5HO? I think we did, yeah. God knows the horn on this AC44 C6M. NS 4224. Dear God. I mean, sounds cool and all, but you know. There is no way CSX willingly made heritage units. Yeah, I agree with that. What's the name? Wood Grade Crossing. There we go. Austin to West Virginia Rail fan. Who you calling Dennis? I ain't Dennis. That's not Dennis. I thought that was Summy. I've been going I've been going this whole time thinking. Dennis, what the fuck? I know the Kanawha gang too, but like, I got the names mixed up. Hello, R70 is doing good. There is a 50% chance of the horn on an AC44 C6M is going to be awesome and crap. But Dennis, have I ever shown you Denton? You might recognize this place. If you know all the Kanawha people. Where is this at, Kanawha people? What am I looking at? Exactly! However, in my version of Marmet, there's a lot of things that I've done myself, you know, making it fictional, and so it's not called Marmet. It's called Denton. All because of Dennis. Intermodal or manifest? Manifest, you get more to look at. I like intermodal trains, but manifests are fun. Yeah, BNSF. Look, Dennis, I even put in your Wendy's. I just can't find a Long John, so I built an Arby's. My fictional account of Marmet. Let's see, hold up. But yes, I prefer manifest. General? What the literal hell is that? Clear K5LA Doppler effect on NS 9783. Wait, we have the meats. Ew. But how goes it? All the Kanawha gang. Dennis, I swear to God, this entire time I thought you was Summy, so I do apologize. I got the names mixed up. Now, how you doing, Dennis? It goes. Doing okay? Alright, cool. Glad you're doing alright, bud. I've been going through a lot of crap here as of late, but I'm doing better. Making myself, not forcing myself, but make myself have a good time. You found the video that cracks you up? Uh-oh. Yep, that is a McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. You got the, you know, right next to interstates, you know. And there's a horn stuck on an engine. I have. I-75 and I-64, which I do believe in the actual Marmet, correct me if I'm wrong, in actual Marmet, I-64 does run through it, but it's I-70 other, but not 75. I'm pretty sure. It does. It's I-64 and I-77. Ah. Well, see, this is I-64 and I-75. Because if we look at the map theoretically, over here, once the interstate goes back off, it does this whole split off over here off the camera. Up here, as we're getting closer to the city of Riverton, we meet I-64 again. And then I-75 can be seen over here in Little Rock. So, I thought, well, you know what? They're both going the same way. Fuck it. We'll have both of them collide through here, since there is supposed to be technically 2 different interstate names on the interstate that goes through Marmet. And so, here you go. I didn't do the split track thing, though. Because I remember, there used to be like a 3rd track. I didn't do the whole 3rd track thing. So I wonder if I can get a... Oh, and I need to find a steel billboard to throw up over here. And then, boom, this is the scene. Hold up. No, wait. I think it's right here. Yeah, boom, and then boom. This is the scene that I have seen from Kanara Railfan. You can actually go to Kanara Railfan's YouTube channel right there, and you'll be able to see this exact scene, the IRL version. There used to be 4 tracks? Oh, nice. There used to be 4 tracks in this area. But you can see this exact same scene. Something's not right. Oh no, okay, yeah, that's correct. Depot and domains. Ah, nice. See, that's awesome. Jesus Christ. That's really loud. You guys are gonna get me copywritten. But yeah, you can see this exact same scene, except for there's a big steel billboard that I cannot find. I cannot find a steel billboard anywhere. But yeah, you can see that exact same scene. Boom, boom, bam, dam, da, da. All right. No, there's a lot of things going on. There's music in the background of it. Didn't want to take a chance on it, you know what I mean? Woo. I wish somebody would model Food City for me. Because us West Virginians, Kentuckians, Tennessee, and Virginia, I don't think West Virginia. But everybody in this little area knows of Food City. I have some spots on my route that has a road bed where tracks used to be by some Delray buildings that used to be in service. And in the early versions of the same route in 1970s and 1980s, they were in service. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, they have Kroger's and Food Lion. We need a Food City. Food City. My brothers in Virginia, rest of Kentucky, Tennessee, all know of Food City. Sprawl Mart? Remember Magic Mart? Auto flushing toilets are scary. You gonna send me something? Alright. All these people over here go to school in Denton. $46.10. Uh-oh. More AM vibes. Ba ba da ba 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 da da. Hey, da da. Ba da da da. $80.99. We'll get scrapped. And that's one of my favorite units. Ba-bum, ba-bum. It's a good bop, isn't it? Gotta fix some more houses up over here. This is a good bop too. This guy. ET44 AH versus SE78, the ET. All the way. That one's a good one. That one's a real good one. I like that song. Boo, 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 boo. Sorry I got quiet. A lot easier for DLS. A lot of them are, what in the world? A lot of them are DLS. A lot of them are approach mediums. What do you mean I helped the P&B? How would I help the P&B? I'm not associated with Joe. Like, I mean, we're acquaintances real good, but I've never really hung out with him. Say maybe 2 times. No. Some of the houses are approach mediums. Like you can get some of the suburban houses off his website. Oh. Alright, that looks that's starting to look really good. Could use some more stuff on this side. Most, if not all, of the OS-9s were rebuilt by now. Probably. You know they'll make AC44C6M OLS units? Maybe, probably not. That's what I'm gonna go with on that one. If they were going to, I'd assume they would have been on the units was previously on this. That's a possibility. NS5669 is the most memorable OLS unit. It is always set at stations in Hershey, Pennsylvania. It has a switcher for the factory. Oh, okay. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. The most amount of engines I've seen on a train was 7. It was a monster too. But most of them were dead in tow. Yes, I'm laying down some fresh stuff. I might go a little older on some buildings as well. No, I don't drink diet soda. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is awesome. I agree. It has 6 popsicles? Dear Lord. That's a lot of popsicles. Sprite is alright every now and then. Drinking Gatorade right now? Nice. What do you mean by test call? Lexington, London, Denton, Riverton, Little Rock. Next left, it's the only left. And I also have it perfectly set up that cars get on and off this highway without hesitation. In fact, I think I set it up too good. Cause I was setting it up like cars were gonna go that way, but they never do. Yeah, I even done the whole thing of going. Why did I do that? Did I do that on this side too? No, it just disappears. I don't know how cars would react. And then you got, so you got north 75 and west 64 going that way. And you got east and south up there. Yeah. Yeah, didn't do much damage. Alright, chat. This one's up to you. What is this area called? It's not a city, it's just a big old neighborhood, and the reason all these food places are here is because it's right next to the interstate. It's kind of a stop of restaurants before your next big city, which is Denton. What's up, Wade? I finally bought TRS 22, and I see a few changes, but I love TRS 22 so far. So in your opinion, you think it's worth the $70 USD to get TRS 22? I mean, I paid the $138 for a yearly subscription to Trainz Plus, so. But I did play the $70 when TRS 19 first dropped. And in my personal opinion, TRS 19 has been completely worth it ever since. But TRS 22 as an upgrade, you know, it's. That's all on your opinion. If you feel like it was worth it, then worth it. My opinion, it's worth it. But it's really all dependent on your opinion. Woodstock. You know, we got Blackberry Road as the name of the road, but you know what? Ah. It's about roughly the same as 19. You got some extra stuff in there, but it's not heavy. Song's giving you a lot of regular show vibes. I'm really falling in love in how I've done the texture work around some of these areas, man. Just looks... Bob Ross would be happy. You want me to make a new route at the same time as I'm watching? Ooh, very nice. We'll do it. Get creative, man. That's the whole reason why I do these. That's the whole reason why I do these is to inspire. New River, New York division. Ooh. Very nice. I think I'll call the Conrail version the Conrail Sandusky district. Because I would love to do a classic Conrail route. Uh-oh, I'm going into cinematics. Alright, hold up. Sunlight. Perfect. Unbelievable how much time flies by. Wood chip plant? Where? This was a... No, this was a coal mine. Or, let's see. You got a coal mine. You got scrapyard. Small power plant. Denton Chemical. Go back. Sorry about the having the urge to become cameraman. I apologize. It's just that song in particular I like making stuff like it. All right, need one more like to 20. We need 11 more to get me to stream again tomorrow. And showing off on the newest route from Andrew. There you go, and then we got 10 more to go. So make sure that you like this program. Now, what else do I need to do here? Oh yeah, finer details. So, stay in splines, get all the splines that I need to get done. Oh yeah, crap, almost forgot this guy. Who looks to be floating. He is floating. Perfect. Run a test train? Would you guys, well, would you guys rather run a train right now? Or continue our progress? Either way, I was planning on running a train today. I was just trying to get, I really want to get everything to Little Rock done. There's just so much. I put so much on myself. Chat, what would you guys rather? Run a test train now? Or try to finish up whatever I'm doing? It's up to you. I'll leave it up to chat. So we got 2 building, 2 running a train. You guys are tied. Three building. Like either way, I was going to run a train today. Take everybody on an excursion across the entirety. 3 and 3 of the entirety of the Conway River sub, which leads us to Denton. Take you guys. I was going to take you guys on a normal day-to-day basis. Did you manage to check out some of the? No, I haven't got to do anything like that yet. Because mostly, whenever the only time that I've got to play this game is every time that you guys have seen me stream. I rarely ever get to turn this game on when the camera's not on. I've just been so busy with everything. You restart your PC? All right. I don't know what the heck is going on here, but I don't like it. This one's not as bad, but it's still bad. Listen, we're not doing Unisonus today. I guess I'll let it play. Who knows what I'm talking about? Whoever got to see Unis Honest. It was quite the experience. And to be there when everything went poof. How do I repaint engines? It's a weird task. I haven't actually repainted my own stuff in a while. Z's been doing a lot of the repainting. That Tron style retro 80s music you play is cool. Takes it back to that era, that's for sure. Hey, I mean, I love synthwave music. I absolutely love. I've always loved synthwave music. Anything that's got a good synthy vibe. I like epics. And I like rock. But that looks really good. How do you run your game so smoothly? I have a Ryzen 9 5950X with a RTX 3080. Trainz SimWorld allows reskinning as well, correct? I don't know. I don't play Trainz SimWorld. I'll tell you what, guys. I will run your test. We'll do a little bit of both here. Let me finish up this area, and before we move on to the next, we'll run a test train. All right? Cool. I don't play TSW. I played TSW before when it first came out for like 30 minutes and automatically hated it. What the heck is playing? Call of the North. I'm gonna let it play, see what happens. Again, I'm allowed to play all this because it's all still under that same contract that it sounds. Putting up a new video? Hell yeah, let's go. Ah. I need some more actual road signs. A Ryzen 5 and a 1660? Hey, there you go. That's not bad. Now, where is that fire truck? But speaking of which, how the hell do you make AC-44 C6M locomotives? What do you mean? They're just reskins of Dash 9s. Too bad Run 8 doesn't use multiplayer like they used to, huh? When you said that Run 8 uses an AI for that. I was like, how is that accepted for multiplayer? I mean, it still has multiplayer. But most multiplayer servers, just that's all they use. It's all they use is a lot of AI stuff, and it just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't have the same vibe. This music, honestly, it sounds pretty cool. show off the Cornetsville. I know there's one sitting there. Yeah, that was pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. Can we get some more of that? Alright, sap. Sap. If you know how to reskin in any other Trainz platform, I believe it'd be the same, kind of the same exact way. Why am I dead? No, hold up. Over here. You use GIMP for your reskinning? GIMP's a really good program to use. I've used paint.net before to create yeah, paint.net created the LNN and the Western Maryland. Yeah, I never learned GIMP. That was my problem. I never learned it. I know they almost happened, which makes me mad. You see the honoring our heritage thing? Yeah. I know they almost happened. I am the knight. The train man knight. I know, right? It would have looked amazing. Just imagine if this guy right here, I mean, this one right here exists as a, I think you can get it as a HO scale unit, and they just made it for this game. This is a JR unit. But again, it wouldn't look like that. It would look like, I believe it would have looked like its original scheme with the honoring our heritage on the side. Much like. See, we were all getting so close to actual heritage stuff when they first done this. But then they just had to go and make somebody mad. Yep. Music freaking slaps. Your new video is up. Oh God, no. Oh God, why BNSF? Why? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, you got the 911. All right, hold up. We're gonna take a quick break here. That's the wrong display. Oh, wrong one. Newest video from Kanawa Ralphan. If you want to, hold up. You see this? You see this whole thing? You see that steel billboard over there? I just need the fucking steel billboard. That's all I need. And it's hold up, but he's on the other side of the road. So let me get over here. It's just this. I just need that steel billboard, and I have. What kind of plays on Windows 11? Because I play on Windows 11. It's the same scene. That's awesome. You have any intel of where that empty coal train's going? Is there any chance it's coming up my way? Damn. Damn, 911 sounds sharp. I like that K5. One second. Ah! It's the same. Hold up. There. It's the same. That's hilarious. He done it right here. See this road going that way? So he was perched right here. Yeah, that's it. God damn. That's awesome. But good catch. Good catch indeed. You leave my Windows 11 alone. It still does the job. Windows 95. Let's go. Windows NT Station 5.0. Windows XP, baby. There you go. I like using these sidewalk medians. Also, Dennis, so you know how my brother calls you Peepaw? We were trying to find something to throw in front of the Wendy's. I know somewhere you can see you walking through here. And so, the only thing that I could come up with, this is Dennis, everybody. This is Canelo Relfin. Perched in front of the Wendy's, waiting for his chili. Oh, Peepaw. Oh, excuse me. Getting either Burger King or an Arby's here when the Go Mart builds their new gas. Ooh, very nice. Get you that BK, man. I love a freaking Whopper, man. Burger King, absolute delish. My mom gets enough money, she might let me get Trainz Plus. Ooh, yes. That's the way to go. Honestly, that's the way you need to go. I would love to have somebody else that has Trainz Plus and do a project together with you know, with multiplayer surveyor. BK is the best. I agree. I absolutely love a Whopper. Even though most of the Burger Kings nowadays don't look like they've left the 90s. The Hazard Burger King just recently upgraded. So I think they had to. Onion rings are awesome. I agree. Now I need some JR. God, this music's awesome. The absolute best McDonald's I've ever eaten was a truck stop of I-65 at Serona, Kentucky. The best McDonald's that I've ever eaten was in Kingsport, Tennessee. This McDonald's looks like it was still stuck in the 90s, never got upgraded, but it was absolutely delicious. It was probably the best McDonald's I've ever ate. Ever. Guys, don't be making me hungry right now. Today I'm fixing some barbecue pork chops, mac and cheese, corn on the cob, and green beans. I was gonna fix baked beans, but I opted for green beans today. All garden green beans too. This isn't your store-bought shit. This is all garden grown, man. Only way to go. Best in the first Bojangles. Oh yeah, best and the first Bojangles. Yeah, Bojangles is awesome. You trying to reskin an NS-9? How's it going for you? How's the weather over there? Well, this doesn't have a drive-through. Cool. So it doesn't need to go out that back there. Bojangle, man. It's going somewhat well. Well, good. As long as it's going well, and that's all that matters. Why did my music stop? Oh, because that's the only 5 songs this dude's ever made. Wow. Those are really good. It's a metal adventure, but it's the only 5 songs the dude's ever made. We're gonna go through that one more time. Because it was really inspiring me over here. Wait. If you want to see this, I do not want to put the stream screen, but for 40 minutes in DM. What? Oh, okay. Bit turned British 14 seconds a few seconds ago. What do you mean I turned British? I don't know what you're talking about. My accent is neither British, nor is it Australian, nor is it whatever. It is simply me. A Chinese restaurant. Does that even exist? That's Chinese free. I got your pizza joint already. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John. Some Chinese restaurant. I'll definitely have to look them up sometime. All right, what you got? I'm checking my... Wait, are you talking Facebook messages? Team Fortress 2 related. Oh no. Hell yeah, that's true. Oh, I see. Okay. KY Louisville to Virginia Norfolk. Louisville to Norfolk is now 22A. New symbol. 22A is now becoming 279. I tried pressing play on it, Skylar, but like I heard music and I was like, oh no, absolutely not. If I hear music, I will automatically mute it or automatically no, because I'm not getting copywritten. That's the point. I want to get ad revenue off this someday, so I cannot have any copywritten stuff. I would like for WIT simulations to be a you know, thing. I gotta run for a bit. All right, Kanala. All right, Dennis. I don't know why I'm. Everybody say bye bye to people. Get people some love. Peepaw is the grandpa of all of us. Hello, Railroad Journeys. How are you? Hope you're doing well out there. Finally upgraded to TRS 22. Very nice. I haven't done it yet. I'm finishing the Riverton project before I upgrade to TRS 22. And yes, remember that project that I was talking to you about earlier about the whole running in the 80s or running in the 90s Conrail version route that I want to do? Yeah, that will be probably a TRS 22 exclusive. What do you mean, dude? I probably won't be in. I probably won't be in that call. So every time I get in that call, I'm discriminated against. I'm like, all right, whatever. It's kind of annoying. Like, yeah, I got it the first time. It'd be nice if Wendy's brought back their boneless chicken wings and yes, I agree, 100%. But you know what else is just as good? Papa John's barbecue chicken wings. They are mwah. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Why is this music so good? McDonald's breakfast is the best. The only thing I like from McDonald's breakfast is I'll get it out in a second. It's the I love a sausage McGriddle. I tell them to add cheese. That right there is delicious. Now, I absolutely love Taco Bell's breakfast as well. They had the McRibs, like, not too long ago. What train bridges do I use? It's all depending on the area. Like, let me go up here. For areas such as this, sometimes I like to use these guys. These are the SAP_plate_guider bridges, which it needs to have some more stuff done to it. However, if I'm in a area where it's going to be a little higher, or if it's a main line, big main line, seeing many trains, then I like to do stuff like this. I like to use the RRTK bridges, the truss bridges. It's all depending on what I'm wanting for that current time. This is Norfolk. Well, this is Norfolk Southern up here. That goes across this big old bridge. Yeah, they just recently had the McRib again not too long ago. I'll tell you what, in a lot of places on the Conway portion, for example, I'll make it hard to get to a coal mine. Alright, back to, what do we call this? This is Woodstock. This is Woodstock. I do believe I have almost all the lines completed from what I'm wanting to do anyway with them. Let's start putting down some STRMM. Put down a lot of bushes first. This is why I don't buy the Steam version, dude. You get trapped with the Steam version and never get your content from in-game either. Why you always get it directly from the third party sites that created it. Because you can actually customize it. Steam version because I don't have my own credit card. I mean, I get that. But you're kind of limited with the Steam version because it's directly in cahoots, I guess? I don't know. The program's different. Yeah. I got the Tame box copy. I pre-ordered TRS 19 and never got a box copy, so I'm actually upset at N3V. I would love to have a box copy to go with the rest of my stuff. Titanic 666 movie, never heard of it. I mean, I've seen Titanic, but I've never seen Titanic 666. I don't know what you're talking about there. with so much unknown assets. I get that. But that can also happen in any Trainz version, all depending on what you're downloading and where you're downloading it from. What the world? I wish we could customize the TBS highways too. There was the end of that one. That one, those are really good music. That is powerful stuff. Going back to this playlist. I think we've really filled in this area really good. Doing a much better job. What do you mean? Everybody has a potential detail. All depending on how much attention you pay to detail. Don't be rushing. Rushing will get you nowhere. Take your time, you'll come up with a clean, finished. What's that website? The music's a bit loud because I was actually ahead of my mic and not actually on top of it. That is my bad. You should be able to hear me now. I was leaning in, away from the mic, being a dummy. A lot of people's like, well, TRS.10, you don't need to use splines. Listen, I like the way that the splines look. Alright, in my personal opinion, it looks really good. And so I'm using the splines. Ah, okay. a few more trees over through here. We are getting somewhere, ladies and beans. Remember to also, please make sure to hit that like button. We are 21 likes in and still up pushing. If you guys can get to 30 before the end of stream, then I will be streaming again tomorrow. So that is your mission. Get it to 30. That's alright, we are doing the best we can with what we got. Got some awesome things coming on in here. I really do enjoy how this all looks right in here. This is awesome. You chilling on Roblox? Nice. There we go. I like how this is going. It's really nice. It's really nice. But now I'm done building for the day. Much as I would have loved to have tried to get the rest of this, it's just bah. I want to do. I don't want to do anything that's going to. I don't want to do anything that's going to burn me out. You know what I mean? I like doing what we're doing. So, and I'm done building. Here comes the test run. We're gonna get rid of our Utah belt. Hold up, we need to go back to Conway. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 units. He's already ready to go. Ready to go. Alright. There we go. He stretches almost 3 square spaces. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Going to do that thing. There it goes. Comes to a stop. Now we're rolling backwards. Now we're not moving at all. The brakes won't release. That's the only thing I hate about driver mode in TRS in that thing. That was actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, sound. Here's 7006, got a clearance in Louise, Cornersville, Main. Westbound direction, 7006, west out. Woo.
Transmission.
We heard some stuff going on here. Like I'm on floating track. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa!
Up wide, 916.
For greater detail, the Riverton was once part of the CNO a long time ago. Length of train. Detector out. Now here we go, rolling into Cornersville. Not even doing track speed yet. K5 LLA. Yeah, true.
Before okay to go out of Syracuse, approach medium here. The automatic is 2917 main 8.
Everybody's done with the day. They all came in, they all saw what he was doing, and then they were gone. I'm walking on Conway. Whoa. The Ebony of Excellence, I'm doing great. How you doing?
57 out.
Please tell me this crossing isn't dead. There it goes. Let's go!
Jack 64, okay, not rudder brake and Syracuse. Johnny boy!
Buddy boy indeed.
Eastern 161.
Hello.
Hello. Now we are on the Riverton Main.
You guys gonna build today at 161?
Heading westward. Also, is things too loud for you guys?
They went on duty like 15 minutes ago and covered. That's why. Enjoy. Second floor with the engine 96. Medium approach, medium.
Yeah, good. Same as usual, Chris. Have a good week. Peace. Don't forget to grab a burger and fries later. Oh, yeah. Definitely going to. Enjoy the rest of your day. RR70. Much love.
Unacceptable.
Jacksonville, dispatcher Jacksonville, Lansing over. Yep, give me an update. Whole bunch of trains, single track, all over the place. Trains parked, nowhere to go. I'll get you there as soon as I can.
Trains parked, nowhere to go. Pulse 41 on the Big Sandy South. The UFO with the CSX train colliding with the UFO. What? All the C40-96 scrap? Nah.
CSX equipment defect detector. Milepost 313.7. Track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axle 332. End of transmission.
Declining at mile 441 in the plant 677 Louisa and flight attention. Huh. That tunnel is actually a mixture of two tunnels, which I've got to replace the actual. I got to replace the spline portion because the tunnel that it's currently using is kind of screwed up. I love my sounds. You can, yeah, you're able to fit single stacks, but I want to be able to fit double stack. And I found a spline that I can do that with. I just got to replace them. It will eventually fit. Like auto racks and everything will be able to go over the Riverton, and I'm done with it. JSX 7006 got a clear signal, Cornersville Lake. Direction westbound, single track westbound direction 7006 westbound. Double stack will not fit through the Indigo tunnel. It clips the top of it. Unloading facility on the Riverton? Yes, it will be in Riverton. Riverton's going to be the hot spot collage of everything, from power plants to intermodal facilities to auto rack facilities, little hodgepodge industrial parks, and then it will also feature like stuff that will have to go through. It will also feature a hump yard. I'm going to make it a working hump yard, and then you'll be able to take these trains out to different places, to Blackhawk, to Conway, to Denton, but Conway and Denton obviously are part of the Conway, and that only takes so much. But, you know, you'll have that option for loads of stuff. But this right here is what the Riverton is, mostly single track railroading action. Radio is active today, isn't it?
Dispatcher Jacksonville is over.
Did they get rid of the ringtone? Wait, I just now realized, did they get rid of the ringtone?
Barely caught that. Any idea of what?
You have 3 tracks? Nice.
Currently, we do not, because we have a restricted proceed, and we don't want to be blocking anything if we proceed, trying to get anything.
Well, as you get towards the Riverton,
I've got trains outlawed everywhere, trains on sidings taken out of service.
as you get towards the Riverton city itself, the track goes from single track, double track, and then triple track right into the Riverton receiving yard. And then past the hump yard and all that jazz will be the power plant, the industrial park, which I believe I'm just going to make the power plant a part of the industrial park. That road dips into dirt. Richards Road. CSX 7006. Clear signal. Arborville. Westbound direction, CSXT 7006, west out. The tunnel that I found, I think it's a default in the game. I think it's a Milwaukee Road tunnel in my LW. But there's other tunnel assets out there, I just haven't found any. Yes, go. And our train is getting prepared to climb into the Utah Belt. I mean, that's up to you.
Highway 61, westbound track 1, all stops, B286, CSX Locomotive 3224 out. Well, you sure got fire, huh?
As our train is getting ready to climb this little hill right here, which is dubbed Waverly Hill. Which I guess that would be distant to Waverly then. And this is, and up there at that signal is Control Point Waverly. I love this hill. This spot right here is absolutely awesome. The dead telegraph wires actually give it a really good.
It goes down to like 90, you got 90 to 93.
Thunderhead is past Little Rock.
75, 916.
I'm taking you guys on a trip today. Just hear me out. We're traveling from Cornetsville to Little Rock. Taking off our locomotives off the train and letting the Conway take over. And then taking the Conway from Little Rock past Denton to the coal mine at the very end. Right now we're just on the CSX main.
Clear, CP 286,
CSX Equipment Defect Detector Milepost 2.
So we're going on a trip, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready for a trip today?
No defects. No defects. Total axle 510. End of train.
If you're ready for our trip today, give me a hell yeah.
203, got it clear. 294, 1 west, Locomotive 325 out.
Wrestling pun. If DJ Snowman's still here, then he knows exactly what I just did. CSX 7006 got a clear signal CP Waverly going from single track main to track number 1. Westbound direction 7006 west out. We're going on a trip in our favorite little train dashing through Kentucky with simulations. He's just a booking it, isn't he?
Check 6-4 with a 96 clear. CT 285, 280.
I love hearing the squeak from the rails over there. You guys hear that?
Clear 2961 west, Locomotive 325 out.
Close down to 74. Is it still blowing back there?
That's not a download. I actually have actual railroad radio playing right now. Oh, there's no flashing rear end device. Get your spectral ass back over here.
Track 1705, near approach medium 290. Cross 127, west direction right there.
Where's my train at now? There he is. Coming down the other side of Waverly. Uh-oh. And you're gonna say, give me my dispatch back. What's up, Justin?
Looks like you're going to be following that same train.
And thank you. I appreciate that. We're coming to the one spot where the Riverton gets dicey. Welcome to what the heck? CSX 7006 got a clear signal CP Ashburn. Track number 1, westbound direction, CSX 7006 west out. P&L by, I'll be like, yeah, P&L's is
And that's
visiting.
dispatcher to I-16919, CS6833 over.
Honestly, I completely forgot about this train. Even
When you
sitting
get the lights, you'll shove your train in the departure lead. You're okay on the reverse moves. 1613 TWH.
well,
No, I'm not even there yet.
this train can't exist because I have 7006 on me. Yeah, 7006. I have 1776 with me.
Word on the cab, putting our two lights on the door together. Jack 6-4, clear, 282, 2 east.
There you go. Now you can exist. How you doing today, Justin?
I-169 on out. Just wondering if that cab was ever ordered.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Yes, it
right
was,
here.
according to the chief.
Okay, thank you. The crew light's not showing it. That's what I
This
thought.
right here is the very first
Right.
base plate of the Riverton, laid down in 2015. Now, here it is today.
Prison Road. Assistant out, then assistant in.
Weird.
Right? I mean, that's the whole reason why I started creating the Riverton, because I wanted a mountainous,
300. One west. Keep dealing with 325.
like an all-out mountain railroading
Jack,
CSX style. I mean, you get everything, you know, intermodal and everything, but it's mountain railroading. Oh, we can go 55 now. CSX 7006, got a clear signal. CP Sarah, go from track 1 to single track main.
What the hell are you there?
7006, west out.
It's been a long day. Oh, yeah, I just sat down with you about, an hour and maybe an hour and a half ago. Yeah, I guess here's the plan for you. What they're going to do with you is they're going to have you pull up so that I-169 gets out of the way. Cut off and go in light in the departure lead after the 169 leaves, but I'm not sure how this is all going to work out. But that's the whole plan, is advance you up to 283 and have your recrew up there, and we'll talk after that. Over.
Alright, well, actually, I got a dispatching question for you. I had a little discussion with an earlier today, and I want to know if I was right or if he was right.
No defect. Total axle to a end of transmission.
Jack 6-4 with the 96, no defects, Kirksville.
Yeah, I heard that.
And a clear, CP.
Like, what the hell is this?
Well, we just come in, even though it's been multiple reverse moves.
Not without permission.
Okay, that's sorry, thank you.
Yeah, unless if somebody gave you multiple reverse moves and you've had the signal in there, it is not kosher to take that light away from you without asking for your permission.
Alright, so it's got to be done, but it's not supposed to be done.
Correct, and it is not the MTO's or the Yardmaster's authority in which to do so. It is the dispatcher solely. The light belongs to you until you tell the dispatcher otherwise. Over.
Alright, now, you know that you find the signal, just better signal, the MPO, we were going to cost him the departure, the dispatcher train, and I'm on the airlock, you know that signal, multiple reverse moves, you didn't want to hear it.
I mean, if the dispatcher and you agree that you'll clear up to get something through, that's a different thing. But if the signal is taken from you when you're in the interlocking, I don't think it's kosher, no.
Alright, I just wanted to see what you said, so I could tell it this way.
I mean, I've seen people charge, let's put it this way, I've seen people charge for less. Okay.
Well, that was interesting conversation.
Yeah, Roger.
I was just gonna let him keep talking because I was really interested in where that was going.
203 got clear. 303, 1 west, T60, Locomotive 53 miles.
I don't. If you knew him IRL as a person, you would.
Jacksonville, answer over.
M634.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, we were pulling the first track out of the dump.
CSX 7006 has a clear signal. Distance to Crawford, CSXT 7006. Westbound now.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 284.4.
We don't know what happened. It just went into emergency. We didn't separate. We're not on the ground. We're not, so he's walking what he can to see where if we got something. I don't know. But the air, everything, like I said, the brake pipe is back to normal, but the flow is still staying up.
All right, let me know what you find.
What's up,
Okay,
KG?
he also
Welcome back.
asked If you would add the MPO's phone number, Bolt, I think his name is.
You lost
He's out there
your
with
safe
him, but
train
he
county
doesn't know where
delivery?
he is from.
Your DRS gateway signals?
On the wrong side of the track.
They're freeware.
Not doing my
The
conductor.
website still should be up.
MTO Polk over.
Yeah, he's out of Buffalo.
I don't have his number, but I can see if I can find somebody who does.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh. Well, I'll talk to him to see if I can just release his freeware stuff anyway. He probably won't let me because me and him had a big falling out.
Yeah, I told him he's gonna try and find somebody with the MTO's
Because I
number.
told him he was dumb.
Polk, right? POLK? His name's Polk, right? POLK?
Jack 6-4, clear the true
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear Luis back here.
Alright, yeah, it's dated 70, so it must be somewhere coming this way.
Because it's a very long story.
CSX on dispatcher Jacksonville to the
But needless to say,
I-16919, CSXT-833 over.
his crossings are awesome.
I mean, a
right?
brake pipe
He
is-
done a really good job with this stuff.
And
And he made him pay well.
The brakes
Well,
back
that's
here
not
on
what
the
I had
car.
a problem with. What I had a problem with is that
equipment defect.
when instead of fixing and streamlining his site, that way he could keep them up, that they keep everything up. He basically made his crossings to where they were
Transmission.
out of stock per se on a digital item.
And then a single location of the departure.
And so, in my personal opinion, that kindly set off a lot of stuff.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 284.4. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 1, 2. Length of train 7.555. End
Wow.
of transmission.
7,000 foot of train. Coal train. Yeah, but
Right back up to like 90.
He should have like from the get-go. They should have made the crossings free.
CSX. Equipment defect detector. Milepost 284.4. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 612. Length of train 7555. End of transmission.
End of transmission. That should be restricting because we're going into uncharted territory. But CSX 7006 got a restricted signal. CP Crawford going from track or single track main to track number 2 to Crawford Yard. 7006 westbound out. But how long difficult would it be for you to reskin a U-23B NGP-30 into the Southern Riverton? How much would you charge for this? Me, myself, you don't want to get me. I'm not that good of a skinner. What you want to do, hold up. I can point you towards somebody. Yo, you awake? Get in my stream. People asking questions. Alright, when he pops in, you'll know. I'm gonna slow this old girl down.
The 20 CSX 3319 over.
003 clear, 308, 1 west.
If he pops in anyway. So how do you guys like my my custom slack sounds? Hold up, let me get about right here. Yeah. The CSX Appalachian sub. Nice. That's absolutely wonderful. They got rid of... Hold up. I just want to point out. Dispatcher pops up, right?
CSX, I got dispatcher Jacksonville, Lansing over.
See, they got rid of the ringtone. I loved the CSX ringtone. That... Whatever it was. They got rid of the ringtone. I'm mad.
CSX, now dispatcher Jacksonville, Lansing over.
Yeah, where are you guys at?
We're coming, we just knocked out 283.
Alright, yeah. 285, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I'll shove it and get off the main for you guys to help you. Sure.
Yo, that's a vicious 1% grade. It was great. watch that ball. Meow. I want to ask Joe the same question Reskins, but he's been uploading so infrequently lately, and I haven't bothered. I mean, everybody's got their own things that they got going on. I mean, see, I've opted to more streams than video because it takes less time to do a stream, right? Because I'm literally sitting here doing the recording and presentation all in one go. It's not touched up and not as small as a video would be, but it's still the same thing, right? Right?
Detector.
I would think anyway.
2-9er, 1.9er, track 2. No defects.
I got 7,000 foot of CSX branded train ready to come in here.
Speed 4 of transmission.
4 a what? Transmission? What? I just want to pause real quick. At one point in time, ladies and gentlemen, at one point in time, this was a hump yard. A long, long time ago. Viciously a long, long time ago. Yeah. I'm 3 in.
It's 4:30.
I'm 3 in.
I got 3 cold ones in the freezer right now.
I didn't mean, I didn't. Oh, I started to drink. And then all of a sudden, here I am. I gotta calm down.
It's 4:30, Chris.
I know it's 4:30. It's really early. It's too early. It's not 4:30 yet.
You guys look good there.
But either way. That's how you did. That's how you do, anyway. Go shower. You stink. And your hair is greasy. Well, I'm just saying. What do you think my photo? It would be best to have mainly just cold trains or manifests. I mean, it's all depending on what you want to run on it, right? It's your creation. I like how all this is my creation. I opted to have literally everything, but here I am running a freaking cold train. It's not snow, Jake. It's the veterans unit. That's an actual unit.
Guys are good with the marker. Have a good one.
But right now I'm sitting here making a transfer, right? I'm bringing these cars into this yard, and these guys are taking it. It's my little custom railroad that I built based off my fucking job. This is not good. This is gonna be good. And this is a transfer run. That seems like a pretty good list. Got a pretty good amount of trains on there.
PSX, dispatcher Jacksonville, Anson over. I-007 on up. Decided to work you off too.
Yep. We gotta have a reverse 286 as well.
No problem. Reverse is on 286, 285, 1633 WH.
Roger, 1633, we're gonna be shoving that with the whole thing.
Okay, here we go.
Nearly twisted your left hand. Oh my god. Don't do that now. Conway crew has just been sitting here waiting for these guys to come on in. My CSX route is going to require the Trainz, Griswold, and WCH signals and some TBS content. Alright. 215%. Wait, did you add up all the Alright, hold on. I'm going to come to a stop. My brother is he's here. He's currently living with me, and he came in and he was like, "Why does that engine have snow on it?"
Factory I-16219, 3119 over.
He's not a train guy. The train stuff came to me. It's always been with me.
Yeah.
But it came from 70?
Yeah, like 72, 73.
19 over.
Is this a successful transition into a proper yard? I would believe so. It's an abandoned yard. Technically, it's an abandoned coal yard that Conway and Staines uses to trade out with CSX.
Patrick Jackson, I-16219, 3119 over.
That's a big ass coal train.
I watched a full train go through Christopher.
CSX, dispatcher Jacksonville, I-16219 over. X equipment defect detector. Milepost 313.7.
Discord server? Oh no, I'm really
Track
hesitant about
1.
Discord servers.
No defects. No defects. Total axle 510. End of transmission. Come on down to 300 or down to 296 for now. I got to get 20 around you there, and then you'll come in behind 20. I don't care if you block the road crossing temporarily, but come on down over.
Kind of a seat for a minute.
All right, going down to 296, let the 20 go by, and roads are not cheap.
Iowa 2019 on the move, clear 311 track 2 east, 3357.
I like hearing the horn in the background. These guys are here from a previous train that no longer exists. Go ahead and get rid of them.
CSX, dispatcher Jacksonville, answer over.
I-16119, NF.
You'll be holding at 293 over.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Hey, no problem, buddy.
CSX, dispatcher Jacksonville, M63418, C16916 over.
634.
The number I was given is 318 751 3353 over.
Okay, 318-751-3353.
Good copy.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a call. Tell him where to go.
Okay.
So all this is created in TRS-19? I started on an older version. The original route began in Tain. Back in 2015.
Defect detector. Milepost 302.6. Track 1. No defects. No defects. Total axle 4. End of transmission.
Wasn't that much of a butt. Just basically installing the CDP like normal. But then I went and deleted everything but the original baseboards. This part right here was part of the original route, and
CSX, I have dispatcher Jacksonville, I-161.
this part right here was part of the original route. Everything in between has been completely deleted and rebuilt from the ground up.
I need you to pull all the way up to 293 so I can clear 290 for me, please, and I'm sorry that I sound short-tempered.
No problem, sir. We'll pull all the way up to 293 so we can clear 290, and you didn't sound short-tempered.
Thank you.
I just assume that's the way dispatchers always sound.
You can tame right now? Nice. Apparently that guy wasn't short-tempered. It's hard to do Jingle Bells. It's hard to do literally any train horn fun type things on Trainz, because Trainz is really weird when it comes with their horn sounding. What just happened? I'm gonna keep the menu open this time because I want to see the total mileage from here to the to the coal mine. While you send a link to a pro that is with CSX and doesn't clean Jingle Bells horse show. There you go.
27 fly, 916.
Two. One. Repeat. 25. 10. Oh. Slam. Yeah.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 302.6. Track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axle 586. End of transmission.
Conway 7516. You got a clear signal. Crawford merging on to the Conway main. Nice. 7516 south out. Or was it north? No, it's south. We are now southbound direction. Tell you what, Conway is a very cool assortment of power.
CSX Albany Chief to the M634, 18916 over.
M634.
Are you able to communicate with your conductor, or were you able to get a hold of the MTO? Or?
I am able to talk to my conductor, but the MTO does not have a radio in his car.
I went 62 East Track to approach 298 31190.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 313.7. Track 1. No defects. No defects. Total axle 2. 4. End of transmission.
Track later on, cut off 5, player 313, track all has no defects.
We grabbed the middle track out of the dump, and we have to grab the 16 off of track 1 so they can get more cars to Harrigan.
And how much longer are you going to be over?
Well, we're doubling to that last track now, and then it's just getting the brake test done, and the conductor getting to the head up.
The MTO out there driving the conductor to head end over?
Yes, he is.
Okay, roger, thank you. 26 Albany Chief out.
apologize. I was busting.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 323.6. Track 1. No defects. No defects. Total axle 510. End
Here's a
of
dead chat, but
transmission.
hey, we having fun. I'd be passing through Little Rock. Still here, anime? Conway 7516 has a clear signal, Little Rock holdout. Single track main northbound direction. 7516 north out.
Limited 320.
That is a lie. That sign is a complete lie. What do you mean is a lie? Yeah, I know I am. Oh, that's a good shot. I don't exist. I am a figment of your imagination. Well, we're doing your test run. You just got back here just in time. We're starting on the Conway Main with a fresh transfer from CSX. We're going to take this up to the coal mine up past Denton. So, we'll be able to see some Marmet railroading in Trainz. Wait. That is definitely some Dr. Pepper. You like Sprite? Nice.
protection from Main Street Road Crossing.
888 versus BNSF 77.
1.2 as
What?
well as milepost.
At that point, I guess we'll just go with CSX.
Thank you very much. We'll show both main streets.
That was a
The
G-Roll,
main
wasn't
is
it?
there at Fairport, and then the one on the main and the West Shore, all back to me with message number 30595 1655 EWH.
The Allegheny West Virginia Railway.
That copy protection is removed from all tracks on the main, on the West Shore as well as both mains for the main. With message
No, the
number
main.
30595 at 1655 EWH. Over.
Roger.
Thank you, sir. Leave it go.
Thank you for coming out.
No problem. Hey, the state was out here when I pulled up working. Do you know if they were doing anything over?
The state?
Yeah, the DOT, they have a preemption for the traffic light here, which usually gets called in, and they were both sitting here when I pulled up over.
I wouldn't doubt if they activated it and never told anybody.
There you go, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. Leave it go.
I like hearing these conversations. Like, the state was there? I'm like, yeah. The amount of cars going nuts here. There's a lot of them just going on to East 122. Nobody's going into Little Rock.
Okay, here we go.
003 clear, 332. 1 west, DC Locomotive. 5325 up.
Kentucky 15. Everybody's honking over here. Oh yeah, I forgot these traffic lights are also busted. I'll have to fix them again at some point.
IO20, approach limited 3032 East 3357 out.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 323.6. Track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axle 2. 4. End of transmission.
You feel like it's gonna... The sky got dark? Well, yesterday evening, like, it started thundering and stuff, and it didn't rain or anything. I was really confused about the whole ordeal. I should put traffic stoppers for this crossing here, 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 and here. And then I gotta redo this whole traffic light setup right here. That one's really bewildering. We are 5 likes away from getting another stream tomorrow, so if you haven't hit that like button, make sure that you hit that like button. If you're not already doing it, make sure you subscribe as well. We're at 1.22 thousand.
Check 315 clear 325, check
325, no defect.
Hit the like button. Hit it, hit it, hit it. It's all you got to do.
And to go.
Man, I wish I could crank this boy wide open. I can't do it yet. You guys ready for S curves? Yes, Skylar? Does green mean rain? Yeah, usually. Last minute. There's a whole jackpot. There you go.
5.
Ooh, nice. I should be in 35-mile-an-hour territory sometime.
Aisle 20, limited clear, 300.
It says 25, but technically it's supposed to be 35. It's operated by a Class 2 who takes care of the railway. We're going 35 miles an hour because if I was to go 25, it would take us an hour to get to Denton.
CSX.
If I was to do 25, it would take us over an hour to get to Denton.
Milepost 302.6. Track 2. Axle 332. End of transmission.
Conway 75 to 16, 75-18, got a clear signal. Distance.
MTO to the 634 home.
Racing. Single track main, northbound direction, 7618.
Heard the conductor, but that's good. You can stop him right there.
Over.
I gotta name these areas like just weird names. Alpache or something like that. Grayson, Crawford, Jenkins, Levingsworth. So the Conway stage skate is, when you look at it, hold on, let me get her in the light. I tried to go for like, obviously
go by, then you'll get the tractor over.
The body to the nose, I was trying to go for a Haiti kind of look between the different types of oranges. And then, Z was like, well, let's do this then. And he came up with the stripes and stuff. And I think it actually turned out pretty good. It's a smooth looking locomotive. I love this skin. It's going to say that I'm speeding, but technically I'm the creator. The speed limit here is 35, not 25. The CM&S, the Conway Main and Staves Railway, there you go. You're a subsidiary to the Conway Staves and Troopers Company.
Aisle 20 clear, 298 track.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 334.0. Track 1. No defects. No defects. Total axle 510. End of transmission.
How are you tired? Well, it's probably the rain, the weather, and you know we've been vibing. We're chilled out. We're just sitting here driving trains, man.
916, I'm clear. Drop to 3-step. Roger.
Unless you think I'm boring, am I boring you?
Okay, Roger. Okay, so the brake test there.
If I'm boring you, I'm sorry. Dennis, what do you think? You don't know? You don't think? The dragon is happy. I went to bed around 12:30 last night, and I woke up at 9. I've been awake since 9 o'clock this morning. It's weird being an early bird nowadays. I had to go do some things with my brother, that way I could help him get his job. Rain will make you sleepy. I love sleeping in thunderstorms, man. Whoa! Did you see the flames shoot out of those guys?
296, 1 East, 3357 out.
You didn't see the flames? I saw flames shut out both of the V30s. Or V30s. Yeah, the V30s. Clear signal Atkins 3515. Northbound. I saw flames off of that. Here, I'll put
You up at Canandaigua?
Watch very close to the V30.
Okay, Roger. We'll get up, wait for it, or you done the brisket, are you done with it? Just getting ready to release.
It won't do it again.
Okay, Roger, when you're ready, start pulling it right down to Canandaigua. We'll meet you there. Alright, I'm on my way.
We're cranking them wide open.
Okay, 20, let's
33.
Hey, kid.
More, as soon as it hits 35, I'm going to drop it. Watch the B30.
You got your
The lead unit and the fourth unit.
right.
Defect detector. Milepost 334.0.
Give it. Give it.
Track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axle 25. End of transmission.
There it is. And it didn't do it. It didn't do it that time. I swear to God, I'm not lying. You guys can go back in the VOD when the stream is over. The first and the fourth unit threw fire up, alright? I saw flames. That's why I went, whoa! The unit's making me out to be a liar. We're 7 miles in. You saw it, CLT? I hope someone saw it. We're 7 miles in and we're almost to Charlene.
Iowa 20, clear, 294, 1 East, 3357 out.
Former B39-8 E's. Gotta pull M and A. Only with a coal train, exactly. I got 7 units on this engine, on this train. But when you got a mixture of old GE and old EMD, you know, kind of what you gotta do on these Class 2 regional railways. We don't have the money to buy a brand new Jevo. I'm not. What do you take me for? I'm not the Indiana Railway. I can't buy a big SD90 Mac. Maybe. I might get 2 of them eventually. I don't know. I'm just curious how an AC44 would look in a Conway State scheme. Walmart truck on Highway 7 next to us.
Iowa 20, road 11, 33.
Conway 7516 has a clearance signal. CP Charlene going from track number, or single track main, or main to main, yeah, northbound. CSXT, or Conway 7516, north out. This tunnel right here, you see how that's all fixed up? Auto racks and double stack intermodals can fit through that. Now passing Holly Pickett Junction. Shut up! I drove a CSX straight beforehand. Now stay on the main as we pass by the Charlene siding. Here in the little neighborhood of Charlene. Siding north. Am I southbound? What am I? Pause. I'm southbound. Okay, hold up. Settings. Interface. Compass. Check. I'm southbound. I'm not, and it's not that I'm timetable north either. I'm southbound. I've been reversed this entire time.
Yeah, Roger.
Aisle 20, approach medium, 291, track 1 east, 3357 out.
Well, then we just passed by North Charlotte. Heading south, Conway, 7568.
03, clear. 4 track, 1 west, BT, Locomotive, 325 out.
Can I get a good picture of these? Now that's a good picture. We are almost 10 miles in with our 7,000 foot coal train. Passing by the exit to the Holly Pickett branch. You only got 10 seconds. That's all you got. There will always be cars just stuck right here. A 31,000 foot long coal. Wait! What? I'm only 7,000 foot, yes. 31,000.
Aisle 20, medium approach medium, 290, track 1 east, 3357 out.
That's insane. That's insane. Conway 7516 got a clear signal. South Charlene, main to main, southbound direction. 7516 southbound. Precision schedule railroading does suck ass. Conway doesn't believe it. My version, my universe doesn't believe in it. Now, we'll put a mid DPU sometimes just for, like, shits and giggles, but that's about it.
CSX, equipment defect detector, milepost.
You know that, you realize that you're in IRL, you'll never find a train that long.
No defects. No defects. Total
M634 to the,
mission.
Hey, can you get us just a number, rough estimate on how heavy those empties are?
I just want you to know. You realize trains like that don't even exist.
or something like that, or whatever.
S-curve.
A rough idea per car.
S-curve! If you couldn't tell, I like S-curves.
Frontier might have something like that.
CSX, equipment defect detector, milepost 345.0.
Stop talking over the defect detector.
Of transmission.
Of course. 16,000. They keep talking over the defect detector. I want to hear the defect detector. I need to put some more trees and stuff down here. As we now re-enter the original northern terminus of the Conway.
CSX,
let me hear it.
Equipment defect detector, milepost 345.0. Track 1. No defects. No defects. Total axle 0. End of transmission.
Jesus Christ. I was wanting to hear the axle. Stop talking over the friggin' defect detector. Just one time. One time. Stop talking over it. Yo, look, we got a Joe. We're about to slam right through Conway. Make sure this line is ahead up, is cleared up there. I'm not going to go 50 mile an hour through Conway. The speed limit's 35. And I'm going 35. Conway 75-16 got a remote medium. CP Archer. CP Archer 75-16. The single track main 2, track number 1, 75-16. North out. South out. That. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Dennis? You mean it needs to be a USNS cantilever because it's XCNO? Because here's the thing, this isn't XCNO, this is XLNN. Let me show you something. I know Denton is Marmet. It's technically where you're at, right? That's technically your homestead. I know that's XCNO. However, in my world, in this world here, the Conway is running on XLNN territory, of which CSX was upgrading a lot of the stuff, which is why you find a lot of searchlights on the Conway. And on the Riverton, it's XCNO, which is why you're able to find R2s and XCNO USNS cantilevers. Hey? Hey? Yeah, that's what's happening here. It's complicated dumb Yeah, imagine that it wasn't C&O that built the railroad through your hometown. It was the L&N. That's what's happening here. Like CSX, before they sold this all off, done some minor upgrades, which is why you have some cantilevers in some spots. In between what used to be the Conway yard. Yes, Skylar? This is the Conway local that goes up the Conway branch to Winchester. It does all the actual cooperage stuff. It takes the logs up to the sawmill. It takes the boxcars up to the cooperage to get the barrels. Takes the wood chip poppers to both of them because they're always cutting wood. And then while that local's doing that, it also stops at the stave yard, grabs a couple of flat cars. Like the Southern was a great railroad. They're like the Conway branch line. That's one that takes you almost 5 hours to do the whole thing, and it's not even like 15 miles, roughly. But there's just so much switching. It's a lot of switching. Listen, I know how to make industrial parks in the mountains. Okay, that's basically all the Conway is. The original Conway, anyway. Since we got a Conway Staves train passing through Conway, there's only one appropriate song for this. I'm gonna go quiet for a second, let me jam out, alright? Why'd you retract it? Don't retract it, you're fine. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, okay.
I have one restricted. got track 1 tied up also, so that's the plan over here.
Right, sir, here we go.
Yeah, we jammed. All right. Look, that song literally lasted the entire time that we was going through Conway. That's actually pretty awesome. I mean, that is the theme song of the Conway, is it not? Or is it at this point that song is starting to take over the entirety of this project, which is the Riverton?
354.
I like that little whistle.
24 on the move, check.
You're doing something. We're almost 16 miles into the on the Conway main line here. Our train is just a pitter-pattering along.
Alright.
And now that we started making our way back, I'm gonna fix this area up a whole lot better too. Because this area, you know, was supposed to be, you have AI trains bringing stuff back and forth on the actual Conway version, but now that it's a portion of the Riverton now, it's going to have to be redone because now this takes us to a completely different city. Need to slap some SD40-2s or some SD50s at a fast rate. I mean, I get that. I'll tell you what, I'm feeling pretty good tonight. Once we get this train, right now, Dennis, what I'm trying to see is how long is the Conway main from Little Rock, which is the ex-CNO connection of the Riverton sub of CSX. I want to see how many miles it is from the very beginning to the very end, which is the coal mine. And the coal mine in Denton is the very last spot of this trackage. Everything else beyond that has been mothballed because CSX saw no potential in it, much like the EK. But either way, you get the picture.
Speaking of paychecks, Joe, I got that flip done, so you should see that this week, or you should have saw it this week.
Yeah,
we're at 26 likes, ladies and beans. You got 4 more likes if you want to stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow's stream will be a completely different route. It won't even be a Conway stream. It'll be something completely different.
You guys look good too. Have fun.
Well, I like SD60s myself. Yeah, that was the wildest thing. A single stack intermodal went all the way across the whole thing. And I chased it for the longest point, all the way to Jackson. That was wild. Conway 7516 got a clear signal. CP. I don't know. Haven't got a name for it yet. Track number 1, the single track main. Northbound, southbound direction? Guys, which way am I going? I think it's south. 7516 south out. Yeah, only to interchange somewhere on the Clinchfield to go south. None of it made any sense. I have no idea. South! Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't understand. What did you put in my memes channel? I made a mistake. When I hear the Conway theme music. It's a banger of a tune, it is. Alright, now we're getting into new portions.
CSX, equipment defect detector, milepost 2-9er, 1.9er, track 1.
Which most of the texturing
no defects.
is
Total
complete.
axle 5.
Most of it anyway.
End of transmission.
There's still some little things that I gotta get done. But other than that, we're getting there. It's this side's almost done. I was got to the point to where I didn't want to go no more. I don't know. I think for the rest of the day, for the rest of this stream, however long we want to take it. If you guys, I don't care how long we go. If you guys are having fun, then screw it. I'm having fun. I'm not lying.
Track 2. No
I can't lie to you. I'm 5 beers in. I'm pretty drunk.
End of transmission.
But either way, I don't know why I started drinking, but I just started drinking. But it's either way. Either way, we've been doing it. We've been doing pretty good, and we'll take train requests. You remember we used to do that? We'll take that across the Riverton, Maine. Once I test this out, we're almost at mile marker 20 right now. 20 miles down the Conway line. Half a fifth. I can barely handle a fifth. Shh. Let that be our little thing. We got 3 more likes if you guys want to stream tomorrow. 3 more. So if you haven't done so, make sure you are liking. Make sure that you are subscribing. Make sure you're doing all the jazz, my friends. I would greatly appreciate it if you did. Because we having fun. Hey, are we not having fun? Look at the S-curve. Look at that S-curve coming around indeed. It's just absolutely beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it. But more advanced. I can't stand the cold, dread winter. I can't either. I like spring and fall. That's all I like. Everything else sucks. Look how close those cars are getting. I'm going to make a different thing for that. Summer in West Virginia and Kentucky sucks major ass. But so does winter. I like how these guys are just sneaking through. Yeah, I gotta fix this. Or they're not so far away and bunched up like that. Conway 7516 got a clearance in the Blackberry. In the track main northbound or southbound direction 7516 south out. So we kind of call it like CSX, but we don't call CSX. We are just Conway 7516. Get it? But our signals are basically used to be CSX signals, so we just adopted the CSX signal calling. I need more trees in these various spots. I'm using NORAD rules. Yeah. As we go around this sweeping S-curve. Look at that. Hold up. Let me just get a good view of that. Look what a freaking S-curve. Which is what you'll find. Can you get a 2-2? Yeah, you can if you ask nicely. Ha! What's up, Highlander boys? How you doing? Why'd you retract? Unreasonably cold and snowy. The Farmer's Almanac says for us. Oh, alright then. Doing good? Nice. Back rooms. I love S-curves, if you couldn't tell. But I absolutely love this place here. Oh man, this looks very nice now that we got this kind of detail to a point. As our train goes underneath I-64 and I-75 on her way to Denton. Summers in the southeast suck. I agree. I know it says I'm speeding, but the track speed through here is supposed to be 35. Thank you, Z, for overhead shots. Well, here.
Approach limited 351, number 1. East direction, 916.
Hold up. I got you. Meow. Right here on the interstate, right off the side of the interstate. And we know there's a crossing there, so he's got a blow anyway. So there you go. Bingo. Right next to the friggin' interstate. Cars behind me are going 75, 80 miles an hour as they pass by. But here I am filming a train. I have many a train models. They're on my shelf behind me. What am I doing? What's up, Lumpy?
Detector, milepost 381.5.
I gotta fill in some more spots here, but done all I wanted to do today anyway. I want to shut up for I-64 at Leach or the big city, but I think Kentucky State Police and Homeland Security might frown upon that. I think they would. We got Lumpy and Dennis in here. To hell with your RS-5T. That U-boat does not need no RS-5T. It is quite perfectly fine with its K5LA. Has there ever been a branch line that has been converted into a main line in real life? I don't think so.
281 at 705.
signal here. You made a 6% grade? Jeez. An XONW SD40-2 here at work that needs an RS5T back on it. I mean, an SD40-2, I can agree, could really benefit of an RS5T. However, my little B40, oh man. Especially with Conway Staves now. It's my company, man, now brother. It's gotta keep. It's gotta keep that K5LA. And hello, Craig. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing a test run just to see how long is the Conway route from Little Rock to the coal mine. Hey! You gonna send me a photo? Alright.
CSX and dispatcher Jacksonville, Lance over.
Got one more like, ladies and beans. One more like. If we get one more like, then we're doing it another Didn't you buy? Yes.
Roger, come on down to 373 and the voltage behind everybody else.
Detector, milepost 381.5. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 628. Length of train 7736. Train speed.
There's a pies. Give you a look. God, that is just, mwah. Isn't that awesome?
32 MPH. Detector out.
Yes, Skylar? I've talked about the Blismo. Conway 7516 got a clear signal. Junction 29241. Main to main. 7516. North out. South out. Yeah, we're going south. Does not need an RS5T. Just you wait till you hear my little Jeep 40 over here that has a K5H on it.
I-161 west on 136, 366, Locomotive 24 hours.
You get ready to pass by Denton Chemical. Uh-oh. They got the synthwave units over here. Sounds amazing. Hell yeah. Stop making the loop. Came off a CPG Bo. Nice. Dear Lord. No, I saw it. It's fun. But, so yeah, 7516 and most of my B40s were bought specifically when CSX were selling them back in the day, in this universe. So instead of being sold off to some sort of, leasing company or being sold off to Australia, Scrapper or China or wherever they went to. 7516 and her 19 other companions brothers and sisters, they all share the K5LA as a Conway stage banter, I guess. 7,000 foot worth of terrain, making her way into Denton. Yeah. As we're getting ready to pass by Denton Chemical and onward into Denton. Based on the picture, how much horsepower? I would say at least 80,000. Still need that one more like, ladies and beans. We'll be streaming again tomorrow if you get that one more like. Conway 7516 got a clear signal distant to Denton. Single track main southbound direction 7516 southbound. We're almost 28 miles in as we're about to enter Denton. Kinda. Don't know if you've been seeing them yet, but the CSX is slowly releasing some C40-8s back into service. Yeah, I have seen it. I've seen a couple of them pass by on Trainz so far. And yes, this is technically DuPont, but whatever. It's in the wrong spot. But they're doing alright. They haven't exploded. Today anyway. Couple since the first of the year. You've seen 7776. Be awesome to see excursions. Excursions will only happen on the Conway branch line to what's it called? Make that explode. Then I caught two YN3B. One's leading a UP train in the Twin Cities the other day. Wow.
Equipment defect detector. Milepost 302.6. Track 1.
Jungle.
No defects. No defects.
Jungle.
Total axle 420. End of transmission.
That scared the absolute hell out of me of what happened. Only half a mile from the plant. I say so, dude. I say I did scare the crap out of you. I love the old classics, exactly, my friend, exactly. As we pass by Denton Chemical, which we don't have to serve today, but we are making our way. I was thinking some CCR. You're just running through the jungle, my friend. Somebody cannot. Come on, dude. Two buttons. There you go. Now you got it. It took him that long to get dispatched. Look up that 7868 when you get the chance.
CSX and dispatcher checks.
Alright, I'll do it. We're gonna see if this chemical train comes in.
Go ahead.
The 280 cars.
We've got 8 axles too many on this last axle, on the last dragger, so that means we've got a 3 bucket. It's extra.
Alright, as soon as I get a report through, I'll pass it along. Just to let you know for your signal indications here, you should have, maybe when you have to cross over to Rochester, other than that, you'll have gradings all the way off the rest of my territory here.
What was that?
Outstanding, sir. If I had to venture a guess, I would imagine it's probably right around the 5th car.
Okay, Roger. Like I said, I'll look into it as soon as it pops onto the screen and I'll get a hold of you.
Outstanding. Here we go.
Thank you, boy.
No defects, yet the guy had an extra set of axles. Did you all hear that?
161 westbound 136. You should go
Extra set of axles on the defect detector. And here we go. Now I do have to slow down to 25. The speed limit through Denton is 25. CSX was kind enough to leave the speed boards up.
705 approach speed 369 traffic to the west.
Keep her at 25. Welcome to Denton. You know what the stupid thing is? That picture that I took of the morning sunrise isn't even Denton. This picture that I took for this stupid sign is all the way over here. This right here is the picture that I took. And this is Garrett, I think.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. File post 345.0. Track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axle 584. End of transmission.
Right, here we are. Welcome to Denton. Man, I really slowed down, didn't I?
Faster, mate. All right, Rochester.
Trying to slow down to beneath 25 mile an hour and it slowed all the way to 12. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you slowing down even harder?
161 west on 1 freeway. Just over 136 24.
There you go. Pick it back up. Oh no, we need to get where Dennis usually is. About right here. I hear dogs. Got birds flying over there. Somebody slowly riding their bicycle. Two dogs playing with each other over there. And our train coming in. It's 30 miles to Denton.
Dispatcher Jackson, Ohio 16119 over.
161.
Yep, that car is showing to be in the 42nd position. It is the BNSF 211195, and that'll adjust everything back by 1 over.
42nd position, BNSF 211195. Adjust everything back 1.
Roger.
Roger that, here we go.
It's uncanny, Dennis. It's uncanny. The interstate or whatever highway that goes over top of the tracks over here just doesn't do that. Interstate's still up there. Ah. I don't know if they got it figured out or not, to be honest with you. Wait, is this crossing going off too? What the hell? Why is this crossing going off that early? He's not even nowhere near you. What the hell?
281 got a limited clear, 371, here we go.
I don't understand why this crossing is going off. This crossing went off way too early, in my personal opinion. And yes, I know about the car. I'm ignoring the car, alright? Line 6B? Yeah, for real. So it's exactly 30 miles to Denton from Little Rock. Yeah, for real.
I-161 westbound track 1 3.
Yeah, because it went off way super early. I-64 and I-75 going over top of us. As we now fork off into the right fork of the Conway River. Yes, Skylar?
We had a clear signal.
5-4 on number 2.
Chases? Yeah, alright.
East direction 916 south.
So basically, the Conway, in all technicality, the Conway main line from Little Rock to the very end of the line, the very furthest you can go, is the McCormick Mining Company, is 33.5 miles. It's a 33.5 mile branch line, roughly. Because over here, the XL and N. It used to keep going on to Shepherdsville, Kentucky. But where after this coal mine right here, everything was mothballed. No use for it. Much like the EK. So this coal mine right here, the McCormick coal mine,
defect detector.
is the last spot, last
313.7
destination of
Track
the
1.
Conway Main.
No defects. No defects. Total axle 420. End of transmission.
I love these signals. There's nothing on their way. There's nothing, and they're just dark as they can be. Approach lit. Justin, this is Justin. Justin, say hi to Justin. Justin, say hi to Justin. Justin. This just in. What do you mean, can you get a shout out? I shouted you out a while ago. Like, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys want to see something really absolutely messed up and ugly, I want you to meet the Kanawha Rail Fam, West Virginia 1. Go over here and give him some love. See his latest video of 911 that we made a comparison of a while ago. Job done, Z. 100%. They caught fire a while ago, but nobody believed me. I saw it done. I saw it happen. So yeah, it's 33.5 miles end to end. I don't know, about 35? XCSX speedboats. Hey. Actual 6 axles. They're over here struggling. There's a person to avoid in real life. Thank you, Dennis. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks like that. Dude's just creepy. Mine is pretty high up. There you go. On the route I use, the speed to for intermodal to go 80. They gotta get the mail delivered. Well, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, hey. But most freight locomotives will let you go over 70. That's their max speed.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 334.0. Track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axle 584. End of transmission.
So this train traveled, the cars behind my units traveled 25 miles to Little Rock from the very beginning where we were to being transferred over to Conway. Right. To then traveling 33.5 miles to their destination.
There you are.
So the cars behind me, the CSX coal hoppers, have traveled a distance of 50 miles from Cornetsville to here. Yes, there will be a power plant on this road. So this train is going to slowly flood load underneath the McCormick mine. Dennis, what kind of train did you want earlier today? $4,600 foot. Mine is over 7,000 right now. South 69. Junction 683. It's north 683. A freight train with some SD40s. I got you. Cause our coal train, he's gonna be loading for a while. He's 7,000 foot worth of coal train. So let's get back to the Conway main. Give Conway some aces. What? Let's get back to the Riverton main. Let's go up on the very end of the route, which is Castle Mountain, up on top of the there's a coal train up here. What the fuck? There's a loaded coal train up here. Hello? Why are you? Why? Just why? Why are you here? But either way, we are now up on top of what is currently the highest point of the grade. However, it will not be the highest point because I plan on going further with it. So let's get some CSX BS in here, alright, shall we? You want an SD40 leading or an what? Because I would rather not drive an SD40. You know, honestly, I want to drive an AC44, but I will put an SD40 in the consist. By all means, I can do that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make this guy 126. I think 126 is still out there somewhere. Let me make him at least look pretty. Let's see, where's the skin? Apparently the skin isn't there. SD40-2 there. I thought I had another SD40. I thought I had some YN2 SD40s.
I-161, west on 1, clear 223, C604, 3224 out.
Ah, these. I knew I did. And you said manifest, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look what I got just by spawning. It's staying. It's staying.
Look good at the marker. Have a good one.
That's all we got.
You want to manifest, right? Is that what you said? Cool. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Edit session. Edit. Edit. Give me... Insta load.
CSX, now dispatcher Jacksonville, Lansing, over. Go ahead, over. Yep, okay, I'll give you the light there, okay, and reverses 1812 EWH.
Yep, we're all together. I just got to make some room in the air here.
Okay, roger.
Crew. Anybody know if 126 is still YN2? Let's see. Okay, I think I got it. Now I need to... Insta load. You won't be able to load all of it. It's still in YN2? Nice.
561 clear, 373, track 1 west, CSX 3120 out.
Alright. Pull. Turn on some lights. Alright. Then go back here to the back. Alright, so that's one of those. View details. Attach to EOT. Perfect. And now let's just go ahead and... If you're experiencing lag, it's on your own side, because I haven't dropped a single frame this entire stream. Let's make this... what time is it? So 6:14, what is that? So you got 12, 13, 14, 15,
CSX
16,
equipment
17,
defect
18,
detector.
18,
File post
15.
323.6. Track 1. No defects. No defects. Total axle 420. End of transmission.
We'll do about 17, 15.
I-161 west.
An hour behind.
325, CSX Locomotive 3324 out.
We got the golden hour, ladies and beans. And here we are, ready to roll. This is CSX 126. What is our train symbol, Dennis? That is an aero-driven EOT.
Oh, it's been open since
second. Oh yeah? Alright, start sliding through one of these days.
X54020. Alright, here we go. CSX X5420 on the CSXT 126. Got a clear signal past a mountain on a single track main heading east. No. Yeah, heading eastbound 126. Eastbound now. We are ready to roll X540. Here, well, hold on. I just want to point out, this is not the only thing that I purposely put in here was 126 and the L&N unit. Look here, we got 88,006, the Crazy Eights, and the Spirit of Tampa 4688. The only thing that I put in here was the AC44 and the Jevo. Everything else. Even though we're pointing downhill, it's saying that we are. Something just let me go over it. I'm doing a trick. This has worked before. It's doing that stupid Trainz glitch where the brakes don't want to fuck. They don't want to. It's a Trainz 19 glitch. You release the brakes, everything's fine, but yet the train's still saying that your brakes are still on. If I go down here and click a random freaking car and go view details, I'm willing to bet a handbrake is applied. It's doing that stupid thing. Listen, they're still not giving up. Look at this. No, it's still braking. Let go. The brakes are released. Back here.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 323.6. Track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axle 584. End of transmission.
Like, listen.
Get stopped at 410, only up for an EC1 over.
He stopped it. Maybe this time the brakes will release. I shouldn't have to put hand helpers on it. Cause this train, when it starts in Blackhawk IRL, well, when this is all finished, won't need manned helpers. It's just this stupid Trainz glitch. 1989, let's go. Look at that, look at that, look at that. It pushes forward. No, this glitch has existed since TS12. And it still happens in TRS 22 now. In the newer game. But I think throwing the E-stop actually helped it. I think we got it. Yeah. This glitch has been happening for a while. I'm not hearing the brake squealing anymore, so I think we got it. Sometimes you just gotta throw the E-stop, let all the brakes just collide and be like, oh, wait, we're supposed to release? Okay. And what the stupidest thing is right now? I'm going downgrade! I gotta pee. I'll be right back. You guys just watch this train. And I'm blaming Crazy 8s over there for all of this. Holy crap, we're at 12 miles an hour. If you mind me asking, what specs do you have? Like, what GPU and CPU? I've said this before, this is the, I'm using a Ryzen 9 5950X with an RTX 3080. Whoa.
161 westbound, track 1, clear 3334, off clear sheet 335, G6 with 1, 3224.
let's go check on. I got 2 Geos. He's barely loading anything yet. That's a cool picture though.
I think more close from the
Barely even moving.
CSX at dispatcher Jacksonville, Anson over.
I-00720 CSX leader 3319 and up.
As we're coming off the Thunderhead Road.
Runner looking to go west. We're gonna go west.
Heading straight for Riverton. We're actually extra. We're actually kind of late. We were supposed to be there yesterday. Why we're X.
I-00720 CSX 3319 engineer please. Sector Sod I on duty at 1600 post 3367.
The X540. X540.
63 tons, 50, 63 length. Fish North Power, no defects, 2036.
Powered by CSX 126. Still currently in her YN2. Still sporting her YN2.
Okay. TMI track situation. Lane 2, no defects. Repeat, no defects.
Total actual.
5-8 total cars. 1 board, length 1318. Detector
out.
Mission.
Wait. Oh, wait. I was hearing 2 different things at this. These crossings up here are not set up yet. You want to see the Tropicana train again? The rest is spaghetti, never forget, my friend. I add whistle posts and everything. Just I haven't set up the crossings themselves. X520, X540. X540, that's 25th, XK126 got a clear signal. Thunder Place. Scenic Track Main. Eastbound for directions, 126 eastbound.
We had a clear signal, 313.
CSX. Oh, we're at 31 lights. Yeah, I based the Riverton on the big standard. Some of the things build up. But yeah, she's loosely based off the big standard. I'll be driving this train to the end, and then that's where I'm going to end. still gotta fix my dinner tonight. I plan on having some barbecue boneless pork chops with macaroni and cheese, shells and cheese, by the way, green beans and corn on the cob. No, thank you, Justin, but we're not done yet. We still got a while to go. As we're entering in Thunder Tunnel, the Thunderhead Indians is the reason why this mountain range was called Thunderhead Great. The Thunderhead tribe of the Cherokee Indians had this land as their own. I had given to you, I said shells? You don't like shells and cheese? I absolutely love shells and cheese, hickory, especially with hickory smoked barbecue. Going out of the tunnel and across the bridge. This is something that I stole from the Clinch film. Pool Point Tunnel, if anybody knows where that's at. Sunball. Our train is coming down grade. I think we're at like 0.60. Yeah, we're at a 0.60% grade, gradually coming off the hill. Looking down upon the houses down below, as they already have all their lights on. Everybody's getting ready for the darkness to take over as the sun starts to set. Because the sun around here goes down around 3 in the day. X540 on the CS16 126 got a clear signal. Distance to Little Rock 126. East stop. What do you mean?
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. Milepost 313.7. Track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axle 584. End of transmission.
Dear Lord, they couldn't find it? Yeah, 4 Point is a place you don't want to mess with. There's our train with a assortment of weird-looking locomotives. Now this is CSX Rainbow territory, okay? But it's also using their YN3B, which is weird. I don't know what you mean by train splitting past
CSX equipment defect detector. Milepost 262.7. Track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axle 2-4. End of transmission. So I go low 320, 265, 325 over. 634 clear. 311, 308, number 2. Direction them. CSX 3120 over. Answer. And for you, dispatch channel, EC1.
You can hardly hear me over the noise. Then maybe I need to get closer to my mic. I apologize. The sun is starting to go down around us here in mountains. X540 is
Hold up with Oliver, and when you get stopped, you can call, please.
making their way through. X540 CSXD 126. Got a clear signal. West Little Rock, going from single track main to track number 126 west out. Alright, Scholar, we'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your day until we see you next time. Be yourself, love yourself, hell yourself. Bye bye. We get ready to pass through Little Rock, Kentucky.
Chassis dispatch text go ahead, channel. Milepost 358 coming up. No defect. No defect. Total axle 5-9er 6. Speed 4-1. End of transmission.
I'm going 2-1. Technically I'm supposed to be doing 35. Little peak of sunshine. Little sunshine. What do you mean? Yes, it is a New York figure hearing.
CSX equipment defect detector. Milepost 345.0.
Appalachian feed.
Track 1. No defects. No defects. Total axle 420. End of transmission.
to get the Russell feed.
634, 1080.
See if we can find him then. The LCL subdivision?
I can't believe I just scratched that car. Find my insurance card.
Here, what do you have in this glove box? Ew, are these socks dirty?
Oh, forget about the socks. I need my insurance card.
Just pull it up on the State Farm mobile app.
But I can do that? Oh, hey, I can do that.
Yeah, it's called service.
I can file a claim on here, too?
Yeah, it's called service.
Whoa, I can call my agent, too?
It's called service.
Insurance with local agent? It's called service. Call State Farm agent McDonald in London today.
We hooked in now. That is, yes, that is storage over there. That is the Crawford Yard, which has now become just a storage yard and a transfer yard for the Conway. Hold up, I'm trying to find something here. Storage over there. CSX X540 on the CSXT 126 has a clear signal. CP Crawford going from track number 1 to single track main CSXT 126. East out.
Had a DCC issue, DCR, the put in suppression, I guess GPS opened up, but anyway. Gotta get your restricted speed message while you're out in the limits there.
Looks like it's going to storm over here. These clouds. How dark everything is getting. It's looking really gloomy. Your route's going to also require some AM content. Nice. Are we hearing some thunder? Get a full view, shall we? Of this train. In all honesty, you know, like I'm getting really immersed right now. These clouds and with the rain sounds, you know, it's kind of like I think it's about the rain. In my honest opinion.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 284.4.
Has a haunted house.
By now, you've heard all of our America's largest injury law firm. But what does that really mean for our clients, for you? It means that when you hire us, you don't just get a lawyer, you get a legal army, almost 800 lawyers alone. Your case is a big deal to us. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit portapeople.com for an office near you.
Our November Alpha Tango X-Ray 401286. It's on the north side. Number 2. Left side, over. And car department's on the way out.
You're making a Conway ace?
On the car next to the NEX 401286. Left side, is that correct?
NA November Alpha Tango X-Ray. All your numbers are good though.
I've heard this guy before. What's up, Kevin? He's got a lot of trains still left to load.
Car number 36. Okay, I'll get out and take a look at it.
Okay, thank you.
He hasn't
You have
missed
to go
anything.
going in the yard?
I wouldn't even do that. I would say like maybe 2.
CSX. Equipment defect detector milepost 284.4. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 568. Length of train 7618. End of transmission.
He's still got so much longer to go.
Alright, talk to you soon. I'll let you know though.
CSX 540 on the CSXT 126 has a clear signal CP Sarah. Well, from single track main to track number 1.
Equipment
Eastbound
defect
direction,
detector
126 eastbound.
milepost 284.4. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 568. Length of train 7618. End of transmission.
Original baseboard of the Riverton. This literally, quite literally, this was the very first baseboard. Planted 7 years ago. Over 7 years ago.
34.
Back in a time of simpler times. CSX 540 on the CSXT 126 has a clear signal. CPSville. Track number 1, CSXT 126 eastbound. Saturday night football, but like not that bright. Now trying to take this train back uphill. Can you guys see everything pretty good? Everything look pretty good to you guys? You guys can still see the game really good, decent. Just traveling in the rain. rain is just falling. As the lights are flickering. Look at that. There's a rave party inside that trailer right there.
What you got today, over?
Guys, I know we're literally half of what we had earlier today. It's been live for like 6 hours. But like we had like maybe 20 people watching earlier today. Now we're down to like 12. But like either way, it's still people. It's a Saturday. You guys have your own lives. Also, I didn't say hi. Hi, Kevin. I'm sorry. There's a lot in my mind. I just want to say thank you all so much for everyone that is here currently. And everyone that has watched before, and if you're watching the VOD after, thank you all so much for still supporting me. I appreciate every little thing you guys do. I really do. That's why I keep going. Yes, I love what I do. I love it. If you couldn't tell, I'm sitting here literally making a whole rainstorm thing happen just because I'm just like, no, it's fun. And see, I make thunderstorm. I don't know. Yeah, right. It kind of looks like a thunderstorm. But no defect. Total axle 4. I do this all for you guys as well. Thank you all so much for just being here, hanging out with me. Make sure that if you haven't done this yet, to make sure to hit the like, make sure to subscribe, and shout us out to any of your railroad buddies that you have, because I would love to do this for you guys more. And the only way we can do that is by doing the algorithm. Like, comment, and subscribe. Because once we can get there, I will start making videos and making this a prominent YouTube channel, much like how Approach Medium has done his. But I'm not there yet. But I will keep trying. This is all up on you guys. Give me that give me them watch hours. I'm doing everything that I can to give you content. So all the rest is on you. I still thank you. Thank you all just for being here. Just for talking to me. Just for just saying hi. Thank you. That's 126. It's only traveled 4 miles. Yeah. That's why I don't go by that unless I physically make myself. Go. Got a big clear signal, 126. Knocking down Cornersville Lake. Or Corners Lake, yeah, this is Corners Lake. I love this area right here. It's absolutely beautiful. The phone will ring and there'll be no one there. Why is that? Oh, the lights will flicker on and off, but the phone will ring and no one there. Oh, wow. Let me get away from everything. Let me go over here to this tiny island. I do believe it is storming, guys. What do you think? Six hours of railroading.
M634, we're stopped track number 1, stop signal location.
What kind should you make? What do you mean what kind? I thought there was only one kind of CW40-8. Unless you're talking about should you make it standard cab or wide cab, I'm gonna opt for the standard cab. As we enter Hornets Tunnel. I absolutely love this tunnel. This is an awesome shot right here, I'm not gonna lie. Conroe spec, ATSS spec, CSX SUP spec. Well, since we are using mostly XCSX content, I would go for the XCSX spec.
CSX Equipment Defect Detector. File post 345.0. Track 2.
Also
no defects. No defects.
And I spawned
Total
the GPS
axle 596. End of transmission.
And this spawned first hand. I did not change them to where they are. These were first hand. We left them. CSX 126 powering away.
All set, PTC, I want this traffic at Terminal 11 ready.
Not built yet, but it is soon. As soon as we get done with the Conway portion, we will begin our way this way east until we eventually reach the city of Riverton.
This one's only 5 days old.
It'll get there.
We'll get there.
23 Smart Cherokee, Phoenix Park Medium.
Man, bear, pig. Well, my question is can everybody see the stream? It's very dark on my side. Great. We're sitting on West Cornersville. 126, eastbound out. Our train now leaves Cornersville.
How's she look, son? Yeah, don't look good. Fire department's supposed to be on their way, but they're blocked by everybody in the sun.
Cornersville is all I got unless you guys want to
hold on
absolutely nothing.
There to check the side it's hot.
Myself, I'm kind of starting to get hungry. I need to go start working on my dinner.
Alright, I'll let you know.
So again, thank you all so much for all the love. Thank you all so much for the likes. We'll be live a little earlier tomorrow.
Snyder, 1.9, track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axle.
This is WIT Simulations here in Cornersville, Kentucky. And I'll see you on down the line. Bye-bye.